Hey everybody. My apologies, I'm a few minutes late. I'm gonna wait and let a few of y'all get in here. Happy New Year, everybody. Hey Donna. Whoever's coming in, they're here. Hey. Hey everybody, Happy New Year. Yeah, let me turn my damn heat down. I'm sitting right over here in front of the vent. I don't want to evaporate. Hey, Happy New Year to you too. Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year to all of you. Hey. Welcome, Stephanie. I knew you were a new name. Welcome to our shenanigans. For all of y'all who haven't seen it yet, they here. Oh my God, I got the Barbie Uno cards. My apologies, I'm a few minutes late, everybody. I was watching the Shannon Sharp and Cat Williams interview. And if you guys get a chance, even if you don't, oh, thank you, Stephanie. Even if you don't get a chance to watch the full interview, because it's like 2.5 hours, I would greatly recommend that you watch the breakdown that he did on different comedians and his relationships with these people and the lies that they've told. I want to say it's about like maybe anywhere from 33 to 35 minutes. But I've always had great respect for Cat because Cat has never bit his tongue. And even if they tried to cancel him, he kept pushing through and he's still here. Donna, I'm telling you, I got to go back and watch the full interview. Because it was points where you could see Shannon was like, oh, shoot, I just stepped in a landmine. But, he had to give him room and let him, chop it up and say what he need to say. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Not the cards match my chair. I promise you. That was not my intent. But I'm going to tell you like this. What I thought was absolutely hilarious. I went and got my nails, my mani-pedi done today, right? Y'all, my nail tech be with the shenanigans. Like, he doesn't know that I do this, but anytime that I do something, it's like he does my nails to channel what I'm doing. And I'm looking at my nails like I wasn't looking to get these Barbie pink nails, but oh well. I guess he was on it, didn't even know it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, whenever we're done here, I want to go back and finish watching the rest of it because there were some hidden gems in there. If you guys like to touch on it here, I definitely wouldn't mind. Kat said some things that I think, due to business purposes, may have went over a few people's heads. Yes, the Barbie Uno cards. So Stephanie, since you're new, this was an inside joke in itself, right? So I told my last live that Blueface is so damn childish. I'm not wasting my tarot cards on him anymore. So I need to get some Barbie cards or some Uno cards, and here we go. So whenever I tap into his petty energy, we're going to use these possibly as some clarifiers. We'll see how it turns out. Um, yeah. Hey, Onyx Queen. So y'all expect a Cat Williams reading. I wanted to do it anyway. I had been thinking about doing a Cat Williams reading, I want to say, for possibly like the last month. And I didn't know that, you know, he was getting ready to go on a press tour or anything, but it's just his energy is huge, and it's intimidating to certain people who not the Fruity Loop. Ah, yeah, it's intimidating to certain people who aren't sure of themselves that go along to get along. And I thought it was very interesting that he had touched on the Weinstein situation, because he had made a comment about Harvey Weinstein being inappropriate with him. And, you know, he talked about how he got canceled for, you know, saying that Harvey Weinstein was inappropriate with him. And then next thing you know, boom, it comes out that pretty much he was inappropriate with everybody. Nobody apologized. Everybody tried to pretend like, you know, they didn't block him for saying it. And it just made me think, watching that interview when he said that, I said, wow, think about how many people owe him and Monique an apology. Think about how many people who dragged the both of them to hell and back just for everything that they said to come full circle. Like, it was just what, 5, 6 years ago, Monique was talking about how Oprah and Tyler Perry and Lee Daniels blocked her career, and almost what, 13 years this lady couldn't work in the capacity that she was supposed to be able to work in because of their influence. Now, here it is, fast forward, we're hearing the same thing all over again. And the same person that came to Monique's rescue and said, you're going to still work, come work for me, 50 Cent, now is turning around offering that same opportunity to Taraji. But he's been on Oprah and Gail's head for a long time anyway. I don't know if y'all noticed, but 50 had a dog and a cat, and he named them Oprah and Gail. And he discussed this on a major interview, y'all. I literally almost fell out when I heard this, because you could tell that the interviewer didn't know what to say or where to go with it, but she just rolled along with it. But like I said, they're owed a lot of apologies. And I've been telling you guys, literally over the next 2 years, you're going to see so many people get exposed, it's not funny. Look at T.I. and Tiny. They're back to dragging them in the middle of the street for the same thing that, you know, they had went to court for before. Let's see, I think Kat had touched on the group. Well, Kat had definitely talked about the group Crisscross. He wasn't around when they were out, but he spoke on them. And I'll also say, hey, Mystic, I'll also say that Daz Dillinger, who is a producer for the Dog Pound, he definitely was adamant about Jada Pinkett being inappropriate with Chris Kelly, which was the dark skinned one. And he said that she came and met with him at the hotel, came and got him out the room that they were in, and they went and hooked up, and he came back. And at the time, Chris Kelly was, I think, 15 years old, and Jada was 23. So Kat definitely has been calling people to task a very, very long time. Let's see. Oh, say you love my chair. You got your daughter one in sky blue. It's so funny. Like, I didn't even intend on getting a pink chair. This chair was on sale and I needed one. Y'all, here's the funny thing. I need to get this chair down in the basement so I can finally get it down there in my office where I'm supposed to be recording. But I got this huge, giant, like, industrial, like, garage spice rack with hundreds of seasonings on it. And I just don't have it in me to move them damn seasonings so I can get this chair in the basement. Eventually, one of these days, it's going to get down there. Who knows? But, let's see. I got some new cards, so I want to start off using these. They're, for those who like to know what deck I'm using, Lost Soul Tarot. And any suggestions you guys have, feel free to drop them down, you know, in the chat, because I love to feed off of energy in real time so that I can, you know, get you responses in the moment. I know you guys have seen what's been going on with the whole thing with TD Jakes since our last live. And I told y'all it was going to get worse. Just get ready. Remember, I told y'all it was going to be a top 5 that was going to be decommissioned out of the mega churches. The churches are about to be just as messy, if not worse, than the whole secular entertainment movement. And it's looking like, allegedly, y'all, it's looking like the feds have now started to investigate TD Jakes along with Puffy. And Tyler Perry has been named as well, along with possible investigations into Oprah. So it's like all the major people are being called to the table. And when it really comes down to it, y'all, they don't need these people anymore. We're going into a generation where, you know, they can create people that look like me and you through AI, and they don't have to use those people like they used to anymore. Let's see. You know what? I got this tarot deck because I love the illustrations on it. They're simplistic, but they're bold. So what would y'all like to tap into first? Y'all want to do T.I. and Tiny? Y'all want to do, you know, what's going to happen from here with TD Jakes? I already told y'all what was coming with Puffy. Let's see, everything we talked about last live is starting to come out. Yes, absolutely, Mystic. Absolutely. I will say, I did see T.I. and Tiny, okay? Yeah, they are facing Judgment Day. Listen, y'all, right now, this last year was the year of people being called to the table. 2024 is the year of indictment. 2025 is going to be the year of judgment. A lot of people who are being called to the table now, they're going to literally be in court and facing judgment no later than 2025. The ones who don't make it, they're going to pay for whatever they did through spiritual judgment. Okay, so I'm seeing T.I. and Tiny over and over again. So we're going to start with them. Let's see. I didn't even bring any candles up. Oh, well. If I'm not mistaken, guys, this accusation with T.I. and Tiny sounds familiar. I do remember hearing about the chick from the military and the whole toe and foot thing. So I'm thinking that this is her. And we thought that it had been brought to a close, but apparently it's not. I believe this is the same young lady. Go ahead and cleanse these cards. Alrighty. Angel, spirit guides, and ancestors of the highest heavenly order, tap me into the energy around T.I. and Tiny. What's to come with them in the court system? Y'all. Now it's interesting because this is where being an intuitive reader comes in. You got the One of Cups, Two of Cups, and Three of Cups. Now look at how this cup is being handed. Okay? Remember, this young lady said that she was out drinking with them, and allegedly Tiny had given her a drink. That looks like a woman's hand. Two of Cups. This has to do with the two soulmates, right? Incident happened while they were out collaborating and partying, because the cards, Three of Cups are cards of celebration. Queen of Cups. Now, Queen of Cups, intuitive figure, also could be someone that's considered like a mentor or a mother figure. I don't know Tiny's sign. Anybody know her sign? Please drop it down in the chat. The Fool. Someone who did something hasty without thinking, also took a leap of faith. Something just came out of nowhere. Knight of Cups. So Knight of Cups falling under the Ace of Cups. This is somebody who came and offered an opportunity to somebody when they offered them to drink. This is like flirting with somebody, possibly trying to pick her up and take her home. Let's see. Hey, honey, how are you? Y'all, I don't know what made them think to post that damn toe. Okay, she's a Cancer. Then this is her coming out right here in her element, because Queen of Cups is a water sign. So, wow. So we got Seven of Cups. This is the card of libations. Considering your options and partaking in libations with the Two of Cups, with the soulmate, the couple. Eight of Cups. This is messed up. For them to have all these cups, they're negatively aspected. Eight of Cups. Walking away from a situation with this Three of Cups. So this is stating that she was considering not even going with them, not even partying with them. But this was a wish fulfillment for her to go with them. Nine of Cups falls under the Queen of Cups. So allegedly, this is looking like Tiny was the one who introduced her to this whole situation, picked her up, gave her the drink, and encouraged her to come party with them. Page of Cups and Ten of Cups. Yeah, light flirty energy with the family, y'all. This is showing that this was supposed to be one of those situations falling under the Fool. This was like one of those out partying, didn't expect to run into these people type situations, and they wanted to have a group session. Let me see. Okay, Matt Williams. Kanara, you got to let me know who Matt Williams is. Oh, Cat. Thank you. See the correction right there. We were just talking about that. I sure can. The love to give someone a drink with something in it. This is definitely saying somebody offered somebody a drink while they were with, Two of Cups, the soulmates, while they were partying. The Queen of Cups is a water sign, and this is like she took a leap of faith to go and pick this girl up and to party with her. And it's whew, y'all, allegedly all of this is falling on Tiny. Tiny, from the energy of what I'm seeing, Tiny went and picked this girl up, convinced her to come and drink with them, to have a good time with them, got the girl to calm down and relax and to let her guard down, and convinced her to go with them. This, yeah, this is sounding like a FO situation, ain't it? They just didn't call it that. Hey, trucker freaks. So this is new. This isn't anything new. They've been doing it. They definitely been accused of this for the longest. When I heard this, I'm thinking that this is reminiscent of that old story with the chick that was in the military, but it's being revisited. Healthy New Year to you. Oh, thank you. Same to you too. Um, what's to come out of this? Queen of Wands, King of Wands. So this is them being considered in high profile, okay? Because wands always have to do with actions, and this is being spotlighted for your actions. So this is showing that allegedly both parties had something to do with taking action. Happy New Year to you too. This, y'all. Now here go all the damn swords. Ace of Swords, the card of truth, falls under the Seven of Cups, which is the card of libation that was given to this woman from this couple. Something about this lady wanted to walk away, Two of Swords, because it got an Eight of Cups and not a Two of Swords, and end up bringing heartbreak when all of this came to a rest. But rest doesn't mean it came to an end. That's why we're hearing this all over again. Bottom of the deck, Ten of Swords, ultimate betrayal. Uh-oh. These cards are sticking together. These cards are sticking together bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, High Priestess in reverse. Devious things done in secret coming to light. Empress in reverse. And that's falling under the Queen of Cups. Emperor in reverse. Hierophant in reverse. This ain't looking good for them in court. This ain't looking good for them in court at all. Hierophant in the upright is already going before judge, jury, and adjudicator, going before a magistrate. When the magistrate is in reverse, this is looking like somebody could possibly spend some hard time. Let me see. The Magician, the Manifester. Bottom of the deck is Temperance. This is balance through a new beginning. So this, like I said, this isn't a new case, but it looks like they're approaching it from a new way of possibly prosecuting this. Ten of Cups, the family. Page of Cups. Yeah, this was all supposed to just be light, flirty, fun energy. Three of Wands. Opportunity coming forward. Y'all. Law enforcement is about to move forward with this. Law enforcement is about to move forward with this. Now I see tiny, what is this, Kandi and Todd. So I'm going to tap into, oh, thank you. Thank you. I promised my mama I wouldn't cut my hair anymore, so I'm not too far from waist length. I think once I get it there, I'll just keep it trimmed. I'm going to do Kandi and her husband before I tap into Cat Williams. I just want to do a couple of oracles on T.I. and Tiny. Because it don't look good for them as far as from a standpoint with the courts, not this time around. Their cards keep sticking together. Expectation. Expectations that concern a marriage. Okay, so it's heavy worry between the both of them. Toil and labor is at the bottom of the deck. Coffin and fortune. They're worried about going broke. Yeah, everything in reverse is bad business. Absolutely. And see, when you get the legal cards in reverse, that means whoever this judge is, this ain't gonna go the way that it went before. We got to remember, what's the lady name? Fanny. Since she's come in and she started prosecuting these record labels, everybody got a point to prove. Yeah, look at this, y'all. Toil and labor and imprisonment. Whew. Message coming in through occupation. This is about to affect work. No wonder they worry about going broke. Now see, remember the last time these accusations were brought to the table, T.I. was in the movie Ant-Man and they dropped him from the movie, and then we haven't seen him in movies since, and then he went off into comedy. Imprisonment is falling under expectations. Yep, concern with the marriage over occupation. Like I said, this is going to affect work. Now, I would hate to be irresponsible and say this, but this could also be new projects that they're bringing into fruition is falling under coffin. They got nothing but bad energy coming to them. Toil label for the main female. Y'all, it's something that they got that's etched in stone. Okay, something. Message is, journey falls under the message. So, this is, this is not going to turn out good. This is not going to turn out good at all. Let me go off into Kandi and Todd. Let's see. Oh, did T.I. offer his sister? Hell, sheesh. Okay, y'all coming out swinging. Well, before I get off into Kandi, because I might as well do what I need to do before I switch energies completely. Show me the energy around the passing of T.I.'s sister. Was there alleged foul play around T.I.'s sister's death? And was there any involvement on his behalf? Knight of Swords and the Chariot. Y'all, did she die in a car accident? It's been a while. Somebody please tell me. I just saw, yes, Queen of Swords. Knight of Swords, Queen of Swords. So this is like a message coming into someone. Oh, Ten of Swords, ultimate betrayal. Hold on. Something stuck together. Y'all. Hold on. And these cards are stuck together. The devil didn't want to be shown. Devil in the Chariot. Stars at the bottom of the deck. Ten of Swords. The ultimate betrayal, the point of no return. Six of Swords and Justice. That's somebody leaving from this realm going into the next. Justice up under here. I don't know how, how much about mythology a lot of you know, but in Greek mythology, when somebody passes away, they sent their body across the river Styx, and they would put money on their person so that they could pay the the spirit on the other side to allow them passage into the underworld when they pass away. This is saying that allegedly this is somebody coming forth to communicate. Queen of Swords. Now the Queen of Swords in the opposite direction of this Knight of Swords. So it could have been some kind of disagreement, because this is showing rushing off, Chariot into the car after some kind of toxic energy. Notice that's a couple bound together by this toxic energy, and she ran into the ultimate betrayal, Ten of Swords. And that Ten of Swords took her to this Six of Swords. From one realm to the next. So, yeah, that's all bad. But that justice that was showing up under here is, to me, in my spiritual interpretation, that's saying that a lot of the energy that they're going through now is spiritual retribution, which is justice, aka karma, for things that happen. Goodness gracious. I guess we can go on over to Kandi and Todd, over to the freak dungeon. Any questions, y'all, about Kandi and Todd, or you want me to just freestyle it? Say, he didn't even seem sad about her passing, and she took care of their kids. You know what's interesting about that? It seemed like all the children dispersed and were sent to go stay at grandma's house after she passed away. Because if you listen to, what's the boy's name? King always is angry about being sent off to go to grandma's house, and he always talks about not returning home until they were filming. Okay, you said freestyle, you got it. Alrighty, what's the energy around Kandi and Todd? Well, damn. My cards usually don't flip out like that unless Blueface is involved. Y'all. Five of Wands and Three of Cups. Somebody's not setting horses. And see, when I see stuff like this always lets me know to continue to keep a closed relationship, because they do all of this swapping and all of this stuff. And then look at this, arguing about things that happen while partying and bringing in outside partners. Listen, I want to know if Todd wants to divorce Kandi. Well, listen, we gonna get into it, because it looked like somebody tired of all these third parties and this lifestyle and this partying. Six of Swords, leaving behind a chaotic situation to go off into calmness and peacefulness. So, but is he going to divorce her? Even if he doesn't divorce her, this is looking like some kind of separation for sure. Because I'm seeing that they're having a lot of conflicts. Six of Wands at the bottom of the deck, moving forward towards victory. Yeah. And this is interesting because it's like Six of Swords moving forward towards the Three of Cups. Y'all, this starting to feel like how you get them is how you lose them. When Kandi first got with this man, it's alleged that he was engaged and he was with a whole nother woman about to get married. If he leaves her, if what I'm seeing on this table is what's about to happen, and y'all know how I get down over here, he's leaving her for a third party. What's this? That's Six of Wands that was showing at the bottom of the deck, moving forward towards victory. Five of Cups, deep regret. Deep regret and remorse over what? Oh, this fighting. They fighting. Five of Wands, Six of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. It's looking like they're fighting over money, y'all. Allegedly. You know, we got to put them allegedlys in there on YouTube. Allegedly. King of Swords. Strength. Seven of Swords. Four of Pentacles. So, not only are they fighting, it's like King of Swords. He's being very direct and sharp with his words and his communications. This is like somebody who speaks to you and like literally cuts into you, trying to hold it together even though somebody is being real sneaky. And it looks like interesting things are going on to keep the stability around here. Four of Pentacles. And that's also energy of being stubborn. And from what I'm seeing, what I'm feeling off of his energy, he's tired of her being stubborn, not listening. He's tired of his lifestyle, never really wanted to get off into swinging. It possibly, you know, was fun. It was a thrill when it first started, but now it's like it's out of hand and he no longer appears to be interested. Yeah, this industry is full of wickedness. Happy New Year to you, sweetie. Let's see. Yeah, Mystic. I mean, I got Five of Swords came out first, but the Five of Wands kept popping up as I was shuffling. So they're fighting. Didn't Todd sleep with Kandi's? Oh, look at there. I didn't know anything about that. Slept with her assistant? Because we looking at a third party energy and it's looking like he's thinking about leaving her for this third party energy. I mean, hell, we already being messy. Let's see. Two of Swords, cutting the person off that you sitting up here arguing with. Told y'all fighting over money. Queen of Pentacles. This is falling under the Six of Swords. It's looking like he's ready to leave the established woman behind. Justice is at the bottom of the deck. He wants balance and he wants peace. Somebody cue Khalees. Khalees and the old dirty bastard. Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I said, hey, this is under the Three of Pentacles. No, the Three of Cups, excuse me. Y'all, I mean, to each his own. If that's what you like to do, that's fine. I ain't sharing mine. I ain't bringing nobody in on mine. because you get to bringing people in, you start bringing in the energies and the demonic attachments to these other people, and stuff like this happens because you once you enter into these energetic agreements by sleeping with people and bringing them into your bedroom, you don't know what the hell they gonna bring. Let's see why her mama don't like him. Shit, her mama don't like nobody, but we can see. Let's see, does Kandi mom know about the FO lifestyle? I believe she does, but at the end of the day, Kandi mama more so worried about being taken care of. And sadly, it's like that energy is sort of similar to Puffy's mom. But she definitely don't get down like Puffy's mom, because Puffy mom is whew. Y'all, Two of Cups is at the bottom of the deck, but look at this. Knight of Wands falling under the Six of Wands. That's, moving on from being in all this pimps up, holds down energy. Feeling stuck and trapped. Also looking at whatever is going on. Y'all, whatever is going on, especially with the friends group that Kandi has, he's afraid of stuff coming back to catch up to them. Eight of Swords. Don't want to be locked up, caught up in nobody's mess over choices that was made. Considering your options. And this is also the card of libations, right? Because I always tell y'all, Seven of Cups is not just considering your options. This is the card of consumption. So some stuff that went down around them as well that got to do with consumption. They possibly could have been partying, doing the same stuff, allegedly in the same circles, while these things were happening that their friends are being accused of. And you got the Reader over Justice. Like, this is intuition telling you, like, man, I knew this was going to lead to some bullshit. Now, if y'all remember, because I remember this distinctively, because I hate when Kandi cry, and I know part of this is petty, but because she do that long, drawn-out ass crying and the tears come 3 years later. When all that stuff happened with T.I. and Tiny the first time around, remember, Kandi separated herself and she got to crying and, bumbling and everything on social media. And then next thing you know, you didn't see her around Tiny until things started to kind of like iron out. So this is looking like he is nervous. He don't want to get caught up in no energy that got to do with FOs or nothing like that. And he ready to just say, I'm ready to sign them papers. Let's see. I'm gonna tap into what's going on with her mom. Let's see. Kandi's mom. Why does she not like Todd? Now this is weird. We talking about why her mama don't like him, but at the same token, look at this. The Lovers. Temperance. She wants them to work this out. Why? Because I know her mama always got an overlay for an underplay. This falls under the Five of Cups. Why is this deep regret? Why does she want them to work this out? Two of Cups, Five of Pentacles. So she sees them as being in love, even though she don't like them. But she's worried about the public persona and the perception of them breaking up and how this could affect everybody's money and how this can mess everybody's life up. Happy New Year to you too. So her mother is more so looking at the business side of this. She wants them to work this out. The main person that didn't want them together. Ain't that crazy, y'all? The Queen of Cups, the Artist, and the Five of Wands. So the energy that I get around the mom is she's looking at it as, right now, y'all friends already got too much going on. Y'all can't, mess up the church's money and break up right now because there's already too much focus on some of this weird stuff that they was doing, and y'all hanging out with them. It's going to look real, strange if y'all break up around the same energy. So mom is all about, the bottom line and the money. Let's see. Now, I can, you know what? I'm calling foolishness on the mama because it's like the mama wants them to stay together for the public image of it. Ooh, goodness. Tell me more about Kandi's mother and how she feels about Todd. What'd I tell y'all? Seven of Cups. She wants them to consider their options because it's money involved. It's big money involved. She don't care nothing about what they doing in their relationship as long as it don't mess up the church's money. So here it is. You got the Page of Swords and what is this? The Five of Wands. That's she been sitting back watching them go back and forth and had this exchange this whole time. This allegedly, because I gotta say allegedly, they've been fighting, and this looked like the laying of the hands. Five of Wands is them hands, shoulders, knees, and toes. But she's looking at Eight of Pentacles. Hold on, Eight of Pentacles and the Artist. How's this going to affect your public image in your work? Listen, I keep telling people quit trying to be like the folks you see on TV. The people on TV don't even have a life that you think they got. London Bridge is falling down all around Hollywood. Let's see. Let's see if I can pull a little bit more. Cause this is looking like they've been fighting for a while, y'all. This ain't no new energy. Hold on. Let's go ahead and sage these right quick. Yeah, it don't look like new energy. They've been in conflict. Drama starter. Bottom of the deck. Thank you. What is this? Moving on. Thank you. Next. Divination abuser. Thief. Rob, lost, theft, physical, and emotional. I told y'all something going on with the money. Arguing over the money. Moving in silence. I would not be surprised if Todd ain't over there doing what grandma used to tell, the young girls to do. If she give you 50, put 25 off to the side. Don't be surprised, y'all, if they break up and find out that it's accusations that he been moving money creatively for an exit so that he could be fine when he leave. Let's see, can I tap into Super Scent and Ray? Yeah, I can. Y'all, Super Scent done switched up her boo things a couple times over the last 2 years. So this is going to be a blind read for me because when I tell you, I didn't even know that she was with this guy, let alone it ain't working out. Let's see, let me switch decks. Super Scent and Ray. Alrighty. What caused the end of the engagement between Super Scent and Ray? So we got Four of Cups and King of Cups. Yeah, excuse me, Four of Cups and King of Swords. So how many times we gonna keep seeing these men in King of Swords? King of Swords is somebody who definitely is not in romantic energy. This is somebody who speaks to you dry and matter of fact. They deal with you as a business partner. Okay. Four of Cups. unrequited offer. So his energy towards her off the rip is dry. Let's see, what's the Shanquella update? I'll get into that as soon as I wrap this up, Jane, because I haven't tapped into that one in a while. I was going to, and I'm still going to do a full update breakdown. Two of Wands. I got to be creative how I show this star, because, you know, YouTube be tripping over our cards. So the star and Two of Wands. So it was like she had hope over this relationship, but a choice was made due to somebody being sneaky and underhanded. Like I said, this is a blind read, but this is looking like, you know, she jumped into this relationship too fast. And here it is, judgment. This is a final end. Why is she getting judgment on this relationship? Y'all, Four of Swords falls under the Four of Cups. So she's distraught over this situation coming to an end. Three of Cups. Outside parties again. The Magician. The energy that I'm getting around Super is she got to stop trying to make $1 out of 15 cents in these relationships. This is looking like she jumped into this too fast. She was trying to make something happen, trying to make something manifest. Three of Pentacles and Strength. Yeah, she was trying to hold this together, trying to make sure that they came into union. Y'all, Ace of Wands falling under the Fool. So this seems like this is her problem. This is why she keep jumping into these situations so fast. Let's say she's penismatized, okay? She got to get out of, you know, being a dummy when it comes to the D. You got, oh yeah, Moon. Judgment came over a secret. Somebody came to her and told her something about some situations that was going on, some toxic energy, and she had to call this to the end. She had to she had to break it off. She had no choice. It feels to me like she didn't know him as well as she thought she did. And whatever was brought to her, you know, pretty much was like pure embarrassment. Let's see. Try to make sure I'm not. It says Razor gives me DL vibes. Well, I'm going to tell you like this. Somebody brought her a message for sure. And when she got this message, she had to, you know, she had to call an ace and a spade. She had to let this situation go. Queen of Coins, of course, she's always the one that's the abundant one in this situation. Two of Cups is falling under this Three of Cups and the King of Swords. He definitely was dibbling dabbling somewhere else. The Empress. I'm hoping that, you know, she wasn't pregnant in the midst of this, because it's like I'm seeing, you know, why she was fighting so hard for the stability of this relationship. But it just, the energy just feels like she jumped in it too fast. She didn't give it enough time. And it just, it was overwhelming to find out that she really didn't know him as well as she thought she did. Because whatever this was that was brought to her attention, it wasn't something that she could overlook. Let's see. Long question as usual, but I'm wondering if Cardi's breakdown is a part of the fading glamour. That's a damn good question. Did Chrisean break up with K Suave? Okay, I got a couple. I'm gonna save those Chrisean and K Suave and Blueface questions all for one segment, because we're gonna be petty and use these Uno cards, y'all. But and I'm definitely gonna add that into that segment. I was thinking that her Offset have blood on their hands, and that's why I'll say they know too much about what. My name is never was. You always take me down a rabbit hole. Okay, can you hear me now? I didn't know the sound was out. Oh, girl, said your Bluetooth was off. Oh, damn. Uh, let's see. Okay, give me a second, Jane, because I gotta get into a certain, I gotta get into a certain space with the whole Shanquella thing. That's an emotional one for me, so I don't want to pull on that one just yet. I already cried in one of my lives. I don't want to have my lashes slide off my face, but I am gonna tap into it. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, Kendra. Wait a minute now. Hold on. Is who bisexual? I get to looking up and missing some of these comments and be confused. I'm like, the sound went out. Wait a minute. Where did I stop? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm gonna come out of that super energy, because she's got a lot of anxiety around her, and I could feel it like it's tight here. So I gotta cleanse that energy. Whew. So next, let's see. I'm gonna tap into Cat Williams. Then we can go off into Blueface, and I'll get to Shanquella after the whole Blueface and, as he calls it, the circus. Uh, for everybody just coming in, I had spoke about Cat Williams earlier in the interview that he had done with Shannon Sharp, and I only got to watch part of it, but for the part that I watched, it was very interesting, because he was calling out all the different comedians and people that were trying to blacklist him, and he was showing how, you know, when people say things about other people in Hollywood being difficult, and how different companies lose money on them, how you can check to see through like IMDb and places like that to see what their ratings are, and it shows you how it is to work with them and what they brought to the box office and things like that. So I want to tap right into the energy around Cat Williams. What's going on with him? Why did he come forward to drag everybody's hell in this interview? Okay, so 10 of Cups, 10 of Cups and the Moon. So we know he's a very family-oriented person. 10 of Cups represents family. The Moon is secrets. So in the past, guys, anytime Cat has went away and things have happened to him, they have come after his family. They've tried to take his children several times. King of Wands. This is him saying that he's coming out and he's deciding to take action. He's going to be active. I told y'all they messing with him. Hierophant. This has to do with court, law enforcement. Y'all talking about the Barbie cards? Let me... Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I have to mentally prepare myself because she's one of the few channels that I've ever done that hit me here. Usually I could channel without a problem, but Shanquella gets me there. Hey, Rhonda. Oh, okay, you said Super is bisexual. Okay. I mean, just about anybody you could have mentioned in this past reading, it would have been applicable. So I just wanted to know which one, because looked like Todd Tucker getting tired of all the extra situations in the bedroom. But, ooh, wait a minute. Y'all ain't even reading Blueface and the car's doing flips. So, yeah, this is him taking a defense against the powers that be and law enforcement. People have been taking action against him. This is why he's deciding to be visible again, to speak out. Three of Cups. So 3 of Cups, once again, third-party interference. Somebody's trying to interfere with his personal life, with his family, not just his employment. Now you got the High Priestess and it's falling under the Moon. Somebody's doing some heavy trickery, manipulating the truth. And this is why he came out to tell his truth in this interview, y'all. People are collaborating together and he's speaking out against these people. So 9 of Wands, Wounded Warrior. Try to make sure y'all see this. Wounded Warrior. This is like he, you know, knock him down, he gets back up again. He keeps coming back, he keeps coming back, he keeps coming back. So 7 of Cups. This is like he's considering his options also. Like I said, this is attached to his family. Something is happening with accusations or, yeah, 5 of Cups. This is deep regret, sorrow, falling down under somebody's actions. Somebody did something to him recently that literally, it shook him, it hurt him. Balance through a new beginning. So this is like the falling under Hierophant. The powers that be are trying to control, you know, how he moves. Because Tempers represents balance. And they're trying to keep him from being able to keep the balance. And he's standing up defending himself. Because what we don't see is they're putting the weight of the world on his back, on his shoulders. And he's coming forward to let it be known that he's not going to fold. constantly being beat up, being beat down, being broken down, but getting back up. This is him, you know, fighting for his stability, stubborn, and his independence. They're trying to slow his money down, y'all. So I'm not understanding why these wives are accepting their husbands to bring these women in. Well, here's the thing, Drika. In these cases, it's the wives that are bringing the women in, and the men like, okay, well, if that's what you want to do. Let me go back because I want to make sure I'm not missing. Okay, I read that. Right, it was just finna say that, yeah, they tried his kids. Like, they keep coming after his family. Let's see, I can't wait to get back into Paige and Dr. Jackie. Oh, thank you. I was so tired doing that reading. I think it was like 4 something in the morning. Okay, I want to just make sure I'm caught up with everybody. Y'all tickle me talking about these Barbie cars. They gonna come out soon enough. Will Cat be okay? Uh, we're about to tap into it and see. What's the energy around Cat? How's he gonna come out of this? So, Queen of Swords, heartbreak. He's still, for the Queen of Swords to come out to heartbreak, he's still not coming at these people as hard as he can, but he's telling the truth. Somebody really did something, said something to him that cut deep. High Priestess falling under the moon. It was very, very underhanded, very deceitful, very cunning, and it was done in secret. And it's like he's speaking truth to power over this personal attack. So he's going to be able to move forward into, you know, calmer, peaceful energies. But it's like these people, they're not just speaking against him. They're trying to break him. They're trying to put him into poverty. Ace of Coins. Heartbreak. Yeah, these people are trying to take action against him to block him from working, attacking his money. But he always is able to take this leap of faith and jump back out here. Hey, Avid Chatter. So he's going to keep being able to recreate and reinvent himself. And this is what they can't stand about him, because anybody else would have been gone already. Bam. Turn your pain into profit. The 7 of Wands, 10 of Wands to the 10 of Pentacles. He's going to take all of these experiences and turn them into material. Put them in a stand-up, do interviews, turn it into profit. The Wheel and the Upright. Him talking about it is going to bring him more money. You would think that they would stop giving him material at this point, because this is what's happening. They keep coming against him, they keep messing with him, and it keeps giving him material. It's like adding fuel to the fire. So this is him walking away from those people who are collaborating against him, and he's saying to hell with them for the last time. And he's letting it be known that he's not dealing with them. See this moon back here? The secrets that they've been doing is why he's walking away from these people, these relationships with these people, any possibility of collaborating with these people. And that's why he's calling everybody to the table. So the choice he made is due to certain things being eliminated. Excuse me, not eliminated, illuminated. Well, he is eliminating folks, but something, you know, was illuminated to him, but it ends up turning into happier times from him because the choices that he decides to make from this point on out, like I said, is turning his pain into profit. So I can definitely tell you guys he's deeply hurt about how these people are, you know, coming against him, because he feels like whatever they're taking from him, they're taking directly from his family, and he don't play when it comes to his children. His family is everything to him. Let's see. Say Mama Joyce keeps accusing Todd of cheating, but not addressing the fact that Kandi is giving him the treats. Listen, Kandi and Tiny out shopping for females left and right. They ain't even got to go and look for nobody. They bringing them back pretty much, so more so for them than for the men. Let's see, will he get sued? Talking about Cat Williams? Hey, Jasmine. Are you talking about Cat Williams? I just want to make sure I'm touching on the right energy. Okay. Well, I might as well use the, hey, sweetie. I might as well use the same cards I was using. I did see the Hierophant, and I saw the Five of Pentacles. So they're using every mechanism they can against him to break his pockets. Let's see. Will he get sued? This is that betrayal that I talked about. Epic betrayal, point of no return. He's moving on and moving forward from these people that betrayed him. Toxic energy. Somebody is literally obsessed with making things hard for him behind the scenes. Three of Pentacles. I told y'all it's a collaboration of people. But this is him coming out on top. They keep trying to break him, and they end up making it easier for him on the back end to be abundant, because what they can't take for him, or take from him rather, is the streets love Cat. And anytime he comes out, they come out with their money. As long as the actual people on the ground floor love you, it don't matter if you getting in these big budget movies. He getting this money out the street. Let's see, they mad because he ain't sold his soul. Yeah. Not only that, he owns and controls his whole entire likeness. All of his images is under his own company. Let's see, that man ain't crazy. I knew he was telling the truth. Yeah. From what he was saying in this interview, Jasmine, he said, and that's interesting, you name those names, because each pentacle represents a different person. He said Ricky Smiley, he said Steve, and he said Cedric. And he said that they've been, you know, stealing jokes from him, going out doing interviews. Ricky Smiley said that he was supposed to play, the pimp in Friday, and just, it's crazy. Like, they're all taking credit for different things that are pivotal in his career. So he decided to come out and air everybody out in this interview. And y'all, when I tell you, even when he wasn't trying to be funny, I couldn't help it. I couldn't stop laughing. When Shannon said, well, at least Anthony doing at least 100 shows a year, and he was like, no, that's me. I was done. You said Ricky Smiley getting cut out of every scene and every movie he do. You going out doing movies, and they cutting you out of all the damn movies. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So he said the truth is in the commodity and I'm with it. Yeah. Well, this is what's happening. We're in an age to where, goodness gracious, somebody trying to choke me. We're in an age to where, the truth is going to come out regardless. You could have lied for the last 20 years. From here on out, everything is coming to the table. Ah. All right, before I get into the heavy stuff, we might as well go ahead and get the shenanigans out of the way. So, y'all already know what time it is. Get y'all Blueface, K-Swab, and Chrisean questions together. We might as well do the petty stuff first before I get into the heavier stuff. No, don't be dead. Hold on, they said it's got a special. Let me see, it's supposed to be a special instruction to these damn Uno cards. I don't even like reading instructions, so I'm a half read them, y'all. Okay, that's not in English. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, so draw two, that's regular. Okay. Like I said, I ain't trying to read them. Let's see. Yeah, he sure did get emancipated at 13. So y'all give me your questions. And yes, I did see that Barbie video with him and Jaden, and Lord have mercy. We gonna pray for the gods of rhythm to find a way to put their hands on every part of Jaden's body so that she can move in sequence without it hurting. Let's see. And I also saw that I guess Jaden and her new booski, she got her a new stud boo, which I'm not surprised about that because I saw that energy around her sooner, that if she ever left him, that's what she was gonna do. Let's see. Yeah, Blueface dad did meet Chrisean Jr. Notice y'all, the background looked like they was at Blueface house. Is Chrisean Rock, Life in Danger, Blueface? He is saying Junior isn't his. Well, Susan, here's the weird part. As of the last 48 hours, he is claiming Junior this week. We don't know what he gonna do next week, but he allowed his dad to meet Junior. Grandpa is claiming Junior, and I think because Jaden, is with her new booski, and he messed up and put that company in Jaden's name, he got to be nice to somebody, at least for 2 weeks. But let's tap in. Let's see. Is her life in danger? Let's answer that one. I'm serious. Y'all laughing. Shoot. He $1 trillion in debt. He can't keep falling out with everybody. He got to get along with somebody. He talking about him and Jaden both single and they co-parenting and they business partners. Like, no, the business is in her name, and if she allow you to show up, you can be in partnership that day. Let's see, can you read the energy around Blueface dad meeting the baby? Yeah. Meanwhile, other people think they met in Vegas to make a compromise about faking it for the money to help Blueface out. So Blueface, Jane Alexis, and Chrisean are all making a show. I mean, it would be smart if they made a show. We look at us. We tied into the circus, and what are we getting out of it? Out of some, other than some giggles. They might as well monetize this foolishness. Is Blueface and his closet lover? Let me start off. Let me let me start off where I was going, and I'm gonna catch up to y'all. Okay, Chrisean Rock. Show me the energy around her and her safety. Okay, so this is Chrisean, Queen of Cups. She is a water sign of Pisces. Knight of Coins. So something is happening that's slowing down her money. Five of Pentacles. She's going to have to be careful, y'all, because Five of Pentacles is not just going broke. That's broke and possibly homeless. And sad to say, after what Blueface did to that last house she stayed in, it's going to be hard for her to rent in a certain district because they're not going to let you bring all that riffraff to their house. Ace of Wands. So forward movement and expansion, but see, she got to start, same thing with Super. She got to get past this big D energy too. Justice. What is justice attached to? Y'all, King of Coins, the Moon, Nine of Coins. Now, I gotta say allegedly when I say this, but this looks like he's extorting her for her money, y'all. In secret. This is the energy that I'm getting, that he's extorting her for her money. Four of Coins. This is her being stubborn. She's doing whatever she feel like she got to do to keep her stability. Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck, so allegedly it's some truth to that. Party in the third party energy. So she's going to have to change up her lifestyle in the way that she's moving because it's costing. The Emperor and the Three of Coins. This is him collaborating. He wants to collaborate with her, but this feels like collaborating against her. And I already told y'all, I already allegedly can see that it looks like he's extorting her some way out of some money. Hangman falls under justice. So she's going to have to be very careful because a hangman falling under justice means she's not going to get the help that she needs from law enforcement because there's some underhanded energy here. Hey, Lionel, what you laughing at? Y'all. Chrisean, don't be this damn stupid. This man is so desperate to have money, y'all. He could literally try to get her to marry him to get his money, get his hands on her money. Let me go back so I could tap into more of y'all questions. That's it. What's up with the blue nail polish? According to Lilissa, She said that when he had his nails polished, that he was supporting his 7-year-old daughter, and that was a couple months ago. So I don't know how much support he's supposed to give. I mean, it's like, just say that that's a part of that man's style. Uh, can you read the energy around Blueface dad meeting the baby? Okay. I want to make sure I'm all caught up to what everybody's saying. Okay, him and his closet lover gonna come public. Um, I doubt it. But y'all, that last live when I logged off, I'm telling y'all, I put Dre Bay on my TV and played Elegant a good 10 times because I couldn't stop laughing. Yes, Mystic Reed with the negative 78 credit score. He's down to an 85 now. That's why he has to be nice to everybody. He's got to get back up at least 6 points to be back in the 70s. Let's see. I feel so sorry for Jaden's children. They are going to be so confused. I feel sorry for all the children involved because it's too much drama to be around any babies. Uh, let's see. Grandpa's one hard face. So Grandpa's one hard face looking fella, but he was good at calming the baby down. Oh Jesus. Let's see. And will him and Jaden financial problems ever gonna come out? Well, actually, it's his financial problems, but he was stupid enough to put everything in Jaden's name because he figured he can continue to control her. But Jaden has caught on, and now she's playing the game on him that he's been running on her for the longest because now she's in control of the bag. Did Tamar sell that video backstage to TMZ? Jasmine, I believe she did, and that's not even an energy tap in. And the reason why I believe she did is because after she cussed out the imaginary person who sold it to TMZ and said they can go to hell, she started her own YouTube. Well, not started her own YouTube, but she went to her own YouTube page to drop more footage and to do more commentary so that she could get the hits, which would get her monetization for sharing this information on YouTube. Now, my thing is this: you still did not show her actually putting her hands on him. The injury that we saw in that video did not add up to what you guys, especially what's his name? Latroy. Especially what Latroy said, because remember he said that the nose was steady running and they had to get him to the hospital. Pretty much talked like his nose was broken. So a lot of what they said then is not adding up now. And the bigger question overall is, Tamar, why did you sit on this and not put this out when the story was hot? Like, don't nobody care no more. James ain't talking about it. Chrisean ain't talking about it. The blogs quit talking about it. Nobody's pressing charges. This feels like desperation to, get some clicks and views for monetizement. Because the bigger picture for me is, now that everybody quit talking about this, Tamar, where's your music? We don't want to hear Love and War for the 75th time. Yes, it is a nice song. Yes, you can sing, but where's your new music? You keep saying that you don't have to do things for clout. You have solidified yourself. Okay, well, do what established people do and show us your new product. Let's see. Let's say they're saying she's homeless. That Five of Pentacles, Stephanie, did show its face. Unfortunately, what it feels like, allegedly, is that Blueface has made it so hard for her that he's making it hard for her to get bookings, and he's making her life so tumultuous so that he can force her to come back. And if she comes back, then he can control her money. This was his plan this whole time. I talked about this in like my last two lives, that he was trying to ruin her. He was trying to break her down so that he could get her out of the energy she was in, because he needed her to need him. And to make her homeless, she would be right in the energy he would need her to be in. Let's see. Lord, if the closet lover come out to tell anything, I'm going to fall out with these Barbie cars on the floor. Say, Chrisean Rock was buying everyone things, and I know they left her high and dry. Susan, absolutely. See, she got to understand that just because you got a big heart don't mean the people around you got a big heart. And where was these same damn people when Chrisean was pregnant and didn't know where she was going to stay and didn't know how she was going to make it? I don't remember any of these family members or any of these other people offering her a place to stay before she had Junior. Now that he done ran her out of this damn house, where are these people now? Hell, Chastity messy ass was the first one on the first thing smoking to get back to Baltimore. Let's see. Y'all talking about that negative 78 credit score? Blueface said, I said Blueface was taking her money. Chrisean, how stupid can you be? She's going to lose Junior. I'm praying that she doesn't, but he's trying to force her in a position to where her and Junior are under his roof, which makes it easier for him to have control over everything. Because when it come down to it, Blueface, he literally worshiped the almighty dollar. He don't give a damn about not near person involved. It's whack and another guy to wink wink allegedly though. Y'all, the fact that you even mentioned that name, Mystic Reeds, I promise you, I want to say 2 or 3 hours ago, I had just watched the video, the Three Finger Whack, the artist Jay Diggs, and as tough as that man talked to Chrisean, ain't no way in the world he could say nothing else gangster to anybody if he don't pull up on what's his name, Jay Diggs, for doing Three Finger Whack, because that song takes me out every time I hear it. Yeah, he's doing the same to Jayden. Y'all funny. Say hush your mouth and keep talking. Said if Blueface gets a leopard, oh, I'm done. They say I exposed that by accident on the last live, the other boo. Listen, you sure did, Mystic Reads, because I was done. Like, what the hell did y'all bring me into? And that one, that one took a sharp left. It says, why they not letting Epstein's list come out, drop the names? Well, here's the thing. They keep trying to redact the list so that it could be edited before the full list comes out to the public. But a lot of those names have already been leaked to the public. It's supposed to be over 200 names. Now they're talking about around 178. So it's not like they already started possibly removing names from the list. But I just want y'all to think, these are the people that came in through the flight log. We don't know who could have pulled up in a boat. Let's see, OMG. I had a weird feeling he'll propose to Chris Rock. Yeah, Chrisean Rock too. I'm telling you right here. The Nine of Coins, the independent woman. The moon, meaning he could try to just take her to Vegas and elope. And this is how he's going to become the King of Pentacles. He marries her. He can get his hands on her money that way. And God forbid she try to get a divorce. Everything all tied up. I would hope she not that damn crazy to let him get her like that. But You know, when people desert you and you grow up in a very tumultuous home life, you don't really see straight. Let's see, Carlissa told on Blueface's father that he's homeless and he lives with Blueface. Ah, I remember her saying that he came to live with them when they were younger. So if he living with them currently, Lord have mercy, the circus never stops. Will DJ Ack have more victims out about SA? We're going to tap into that too. They say WAC 100 wife is or was a probation officer. I didn't know that, Lionel. Y'all come through with the juice. Kimberly Jones. Well, see, he definitely got somebody that's tapped into law enforcement, and that's why Blue keep ice skating and sliding through all these damn charges. We could tap into that one. Hold on, let me see. I want to make sure I keep up. James Wright, James Wright Chanel, as I call him, Ham Hock Chanel. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm getting all caught up. Says she needs that money, Frankie. James Wright's daughter said their father wasn't hurt. They said he was just fine. I do remember that. I saw that video. Now, here's the thing. We don't have a timestamp on the video that they came out with. And let's be honest, y'all. They could have sold that video for far more money when this was a big major deal. Why sell it to TMZ now when nobody cares? Because it was alleged that it was sold for $5,000. So if it was $5,000 now when nobody cared, think about how much more it would have been when the story was hot. Said Anna's teeth was chipped already. Yes, they were. She's still using Chrisean for clout. It ain't working too well. It really ain't. That's the sad part. Let's see. Reads. That's y'all talking to each other. Oop, up her nose, and she is very thin. Yeah, Stephanie, it's something very interesting going on over there. Let's say when I saw those teeth, I thought James Wright wanted some new teeth. That's why he was asking for cash apps. Listen, y'all, that cash app thing took me out because I was sincerely like, let me listen to his side of this. And he's singing and running riffs and talking about I need some money. I didn't get to work today and somebody got to pay me, and start asking for cash apps. And for all of y'all who've been here with me, I told you I've been a musician since I was like 3 years old. So I know music inside and out. When I heard him sing, the first thing popped into my head is like, ain't nothing wrong with his ass, because it takes too many muscles in this area when you're running riffs and you're singing and you do circular breathing. Had somebody bust his nose open the way they said that she did and he was bleeding, his nose would have been packed and he wouldn't have been able to sing like that. He also would not have been able to go to the dentist, because if you had to go to emergency to get your nose packed, the dentist cannot work on you within 48 hours. They would have had him wait a few weeks. So, I mean, it screams desperation to me. I feel that they went back and tried to create something on the back end to get ahead of it, because people kept asking where's the footage, and decided not to put it out. And now Tamar decided to just jump off the porch and share it, and then sit up there and talk about y'all leave Toni Braxton alone. Tamar, we would have never seen the video with Toni Braxton in the prayer circle if you hadn't allegedly have mishandled it in some kind of way and it got to TMZ. Let's see. I do not like Chrisean's sister Tessa at all. Honey, I don't like 90% of Chrisean family. They don't mean her no good. Her fiance told Tommy her Love and War tour was not selling out, and that man is her biggest op. Well, shit. Apparently, her bill collector got to be her biggest op because she making some real strong, silly choices lately to try to stay afloat, and it's not making no sense to me. Let's see, it takes me out every time and telling people that he be buying everything with that negative 78 credit score. Listen, I'm telling you. Says, will Mr. Latroy spill tea on Tamar? Lionel, he already has. He was the first to let us know that Love and War was not doing well and nobody believed in Love and War, and that's why he personally had to invest in it because they could not get that tour booked. So it had to be funded in-house. Um, I didn't expect all the people that emailed me to tell me that they didn't have more than 200 people per show and that the show was really small because the way they bragged on it selling out, I'm thinking that, it's a like a concert venue, not more so like a intimate type hall. So really, Chrisean come into something like that, it was for the love. Let's see, I'm sorry, I won't tell on Blue anymore. Listen, you don't even understand. I was so outdone. I said, now wait a minute. Because in the back of my head, I'm literally channeling Dre Bay Elegant. And if y'all read the lyrics in Elegant, the guy, he's talking about how the dude fall in love and, he like, I'm just about getting my diamonds and getting my money. I don't fall in love. Leave me alone. And I'm hearing that while you were putting your message in. I couldn't pull it together. I couldn't stop laughing. And I don't remember who it was that was right up under you said that he tried to lean in and kiss the dude, and the dude leaned back like, what are you doing? It was just too much. I couldn't. Says she looks pregnant. Are you talking about Chrisean? Said her mama said she will never marry Blue. I hope the hell not. I hope she don't have another one. But I do get that if she not careful and she let Blue have his way, he gonna put another one in her before Junior get to walking. I could tell y'all that right now. Let's see. They said that Wack and Blue had cops on payroll. Well, shit, some of them was dancing at their last show. Let's see. Said the Reeds keep telling on Blue. I think a lot of us think Birdman and Wack 100 are behind the Tamar debacle. Listen, it starts to make sense. It really starts to make sense because it lines up with why Tamar begged that girl the way she did to get down there. I mean, they begged her, and it wasn't until Chrisean got there and she said, okay, well, let me get my manager, and she wanted to handle it business wise, that they started to act funny towards her. Because remember, they was backstage twerking, and James was pulling out the red cups like, let's do shots. They was doing all of that until Chrisean said, let me get my manager. And then when they realized that they were going to have to still do business and possibly pay her, it was like the energy switched up. But Chrisean she needs a better team, and she needs to get sober. And I'm going to keep saying that. Right, let's say, CS, how you not know your sister was married and had to come and ask. Listen, I don't know how she didn't know if Tony was married or not either. And I don't know why she thought that was cute to come on social media talking about she's seen it on X. First of all, I had to re-listen to that because I forgot that Twitter is now X. I thought she said she was on X, like she popped the X, and I'm like, that explained why you act the way you do. But she was saying she was on the app. Let's see. Don't mess with my man. Don't mess with my man. Oh, y'all funny. Said his wife sells houses. She's not a PO. She is the one who, well, yes, she currently does sell houses. I don't know if she could have been a PO in the past, but she currently is a realtor. I think the incident with Chrisean hurt her sales because people see right through Tamar's antics. I believe that. They say, oh Lord, Blueface is like a raptor bird swooping over a child where Chrisean's heart is concerned. When your parents don't love you, yeah. And see, she don't have anybody in her family that really got her back. That's why he was able to terrorize her the way he did with all them people in the house. Because remember, he kicked down the door and took the baby with a house full of damn people. Let's see, is Chrisean staying at Blueface house? We can definitely tap in and ask. Yes, Ham Hock Chanel. Rock looks prego. I'm telling you, the energy that I get from Blueface is he want to put another one in her before Junior can walk. Because he knows the more babies he put in her, the harder it is for her to move around and get away from him. Is it just me, or did nobody really say what made her hit him? Mercedes, no, nobody said anything about what actually happened that could have led up to her hitting him. And on top of that, they for them to have all that footage and they had cameras on her at all times, how did they not actually catch her on camera hitting him? How did they not catch her on camera exiting after she hit him? Like, we don't have any footage of the actual attack, and here it is 32 years later, y'all pop up with footage of him with a red nose after everybody has let the whole situation go. It's like, why release anything at this point? Yes, Ham Hock just wanted his teeth fixed. Says she could be a realtor and a PL. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's see. They said James kept telling her she missed her cue and that she wasn't by the stage. That's what the one guy said that was working for Tamar, but I noticed, and this is what made me leery of the whole thing. I noticed that everybody, including Tamar, when they told this story, everybody, when it got to this point, had a extreme polar opposite depiction of what happened. And it's impossible for that many people to be in close proximity in the same room and not have a story that lines up for the most part. Everybody, when it gets to that part, has a completely different story. Now, I'm not going to okay nobody putting their hands on nobody, but I will say this. If you, especially as a man, keep getting loud and keep getting up in a woman's face and they don't want you in a 3 feet of space, that can be seen as aggressive. So seeing how everybody treated her once she came on the stage and how they made it more than obvious that they didn't want her there, I would like to see more of the correspondence between them before they can say anything happened, because there is a huge gray area there to what possibly happened that could have led to anybody even getting angry in the first place. Let's see. Jasmine is saying they're both POs and a realtor. Well, Wack is not a PO, but he definitely, Wack definitely has a lot of people's personal information when it comes to law enforcement. He always has people's paperwork, so that lets you know he's tied into somebody for sure. Yes, it makes sense. Birdman and Wack definitely was in on that. Tamar lied, saying that her first time meeting that was her first time meeting Chrisean Rock, but she met her on the reunion of Baddies. Right. I think she couldn't keep up with her stories because she got mad when people kept telling her she was asking for her to come in the live, and she said that well, I didn't do this and I didn't ask her to perform, and everybody was like, yes, you did, and people had screenshots, and then well, I'm gonna stop talking. Let's see, nobody is gonna be on social media bragging about being a PO, especially with her man being whack 100. I don't think she would either, Jasmine. Let's see. Chrisean said she got bad news, but it wasn't her bad news. I believe it's Blue's. Well, hell, just knowing Blue is bad news. Said there's no way Chrisean went there just to twerk, because she all about her business. She doesn't make moves without getting paid. Drika, I 100% agree. And her and DJ Sky said they actually were booked to go and do Chris Brown's party that night. So I wouldn't have missed Chris Brown party. It would have just been the hell with Tamar. I would have sent one of my damn sisters who ain't had nothing else to do. You go over there. Let's see. I kept getting pregnancy energy around Rock. Heavy pregnancy energy. Yeah. Let's see. His nose was bleeding after eating Patty nasty ass pie. Oh, I almost fell off this armrest. First of all, I don't know if Patty pie is nasty or not because I've never tried it. But oh my God, Patricia, you just took me out with that one. James Wright, he never showed his photos of him being attacked. James, and he kept saying that he was going to show the photos. That's why I said, why is Tamar doing this right now? It makes no sense. To me, it's like, it feels desperate, like she's strapped for cash. Wax said that he got something on Chrisean Rock. Rock, let's see, Whack 100, he don't stop. He's going to end up just like Diddy. I don't understand why a grown man, especially a man of his age, keeps messing with a young female. She's practically a girl under him, and he's bullying her. Like I said, where is that smoke and that animosity for Jay Diggs? Jay Diggs did a whole diss track called Three Finger Whack, where he talked about you taking three fingers and the girl turned them in twist. So I would think that your priority for ass whooping should have went to Jay Diggs first. You ain't pulled up on him yet, and he literally said, you doing this. So you should put Chrisean on the back burner until you go holler at Jay Diggs. I mean, that's just that's just how I look at it. But I digress. Let's see. Yes, knowing Blueface is bad news. So let's tap into some of the stuff y'all was saying, because I wanted to make sure I got caught up on the comments. So is Blueface daddy living with Blueface? I was still laughing at Blueface daddy got a hard ass face comment. Four of coins. Okay, that's something to do with stability. Seven of swords and two of cups. So, y'all, this is that apple don't fall too far from the tree energy. She need to stay as far away from him and all of his family, because it's looking like the whole family is in cahoots on this one. So all he had to say is he needed new teeth. Listen, I have never seen anybody get their nose and their mouth knocked loose and go to karaoke the next night. He literally was at karaoke and out to eat the next night. So I don't know. Because me personally, if somebody hit me to where I gotta go get my nose plugged, I'm not gonna be out nowhere singing nothing, harmonizing for nobody. The next night, absolutely not. So two of swords falls out after the four of coins. So something happened with Blueface father's stability, y'all. See what I mean? Knowing him is bad luck. That negative 78 credit score is rubbing off on people. He around Chrisean, he'd have made her lose her house. We talking about his daddy energy. Four of pentacles, two of swords. I would not be around him. He make your credit score go down. He make money evaporate in your pocket. So this is coming out after Two of Swords. Did this woman kick him out and send him over there to Blueface house? Lord have mercy. Can't nobody in the family keep a woman or a man. Three of Swords, heartbreak. Didn't I just tell y'all the apple don't fall too far from the tree? This a whole crab apple, y'all. Him and his daddy got problems with holding it together in this department. Let's just say they friendly as a family. Allegedly. Knight of Wands. Tell me. Ooh, Lord. They friendly as a family. Knight of Wands. Tamar added 2 more tour dates this month. Hell, she keeps showing out. They're going to have to end up being played out her damn garage. I still can't believe she sat up there talking about something. I wish she had it hit me. At this point, I almost wish she had it hit you too, Tamar, because you're getting on my nerves. Seven of Swords falling under the Four of Pentacles. Y'all, the whole damn family is up to something. What is y'all laughing at? You said and LaTroy called Chrisean Snaggletooth. Listen, as a group, they would do a hell of a damn campaign for Dr. Dental. Now, we got, oh, Lord, behind that is the devil. So you got the Tower and the devil was hiding at the bottom of the deck with the Seven of Swords. This is a nefarious family, y'all. Let's see. The way Tony looked at Chrisean was chilling in that prayer circle. Absolutely. And see, my thing wasn't about just, her holding her hand. I understand she got lupus. She can't get sick. But see, people are forgetting when they were twerking, because remember, Tamar started them twerking. And I don't know how you talking about somebody interrupted the prayer circle when you started the twerking before the prayer circle. But when they were twerking, Tony was turning up her nose and looking at her like she was trashed in. So it's like people gotta, they gotta pick a side. You can't say, she interrupted the prayer circle and it was disrespectful. But then you look at Tony when her and her sister were dancing, Tony was still making faces. She looked like she had bitten into a salted lime. Yeah. But see, how do you act snobbish towards somebody that your sister literally begged to come down there to that kickback to help her perform in front of them 25 people? Chrisean didn't have to come down there. She begged her to come down there. Nine of Wands. Y'all, when I say this energy is mirroring between him and his dad, now this is allegedly. Nine of Wands is falling under the Two of Swords. This is like he got cut off for putting his hands on somebody repeatedly as well. Every time I read Blueface cards, let me get the Barbie cards out. This is why I don't like reading his cards, because his cards got to go everywhere but on the damn table. The Hermit. 4 of Wands to the Hermit. So his daddy didn't want me to know that he was by himself. That's why you over to your son's house. But it looked like you over there putting your hands on people at the house that you were staying in, and you over here running around in big horror energy. You and your son just whoring all around town, allegedly. Listen, I ain't lying, Drika. Let her keep on showing out with this tour. Who gonna give her tour insurance for her to show up and perform for 50 people any damn way and folks is allegedly getting hit? She gonna have to pull out the barbecue grill, stop the ice cream truck, and perform right there in the middle of the street and hope the police don't show up and look for some kind of permit. Yep, like father, like son. Three of Swords, heartbreak over the Lovers, and the Ace of Cups. That's the whole reason why Daddy is over at his house at the time being. They don't know how to act as a family. It is a family activity to show your ass and be a circus member. Don't they though? I'm telling you, D, they sure do. Ace of Wands, King of Coins. So the both of them like to screw chicks out of their damn pocketbooks and their wallets, aka their other pocketbook. Because the Ace of Wands is falling on top of this King of Wands. So all this underhanded stuff he learned about how he deal with women and laying up with women to get a profit, it looked like it come from the senior. Will Chrisean be canceled for the alleged animal abuse? Didn't even know about alleged animal abuse. And especially if it's a dog. They don't play about you abusing dogs for sure. Two of Coins, Knight of Wands. This juggling. Let me get out of this energy, because all this is saying is whore senior and whore junior. This Chrisean, are you have issues for animal abuse? Knight of Swords, somebody coming in with communication swiftly. Judgment. So if she is getting in trouble for anything, it does look like she will have to face some kind of punishment for such said animal abuse. And here it is at the bottom of the deck. Excuse me, Queen of Cups. Let's see. I don't see her getting canceled for it, but I do see judgment. Let's see. Oh, I so agree about Blueface dad. His eyes are dead. Blueface went to live with his dad. When Carlissa was hooking up for her kids, and I feel Grandpa has the same deviant energy. It was all across the table. Tasha K showed an old video of Chrisean with the dog. Yeah, I don't see her getting canceled for it, but I do see her facing some kind of scrutiny. Tony is a mean girl and she made excuses for Tamar's behavior. You know what though, Drika? I think that goes back to their mom, Evelyn. Everybody has always made excuses for Tamar and followed it up with she's the baby. She's 40-something years old. Eventually somebody got to hold her accountable as a grown-ass woman. Looks like she was playing with the dog. She threw it in a video. Oh, man. Let me see. Show me Blueface energy currently around Chrisean. Y'all, rushing in swiftly with a message. 8 of Swords. So 7 of Cups. He's considering his options. He's trying to get close to her because he knows that whatever he's done recently, he could face jail time. Y'all, I tell you, his cards never want to be on the table. I told y'all the cards act just like he do. He threw the damn jail card. Wounded Warrior. The 9 of Wands. 8 of Coins. This is starting to feel like allegedly. Remember, y'all, I said that I could see energy that looked like he was extorting her for money. This is looking like he was putting his hands on her. Once again, got to do with work and money. Bottom of the deck, there's a tower coming. Death. 3 of Wands. Yeah, he slowed down her opportunities. But it's looking like it's going to double back around on him. 10 of Wands. And look at this at the bottom of the deck. Empress. If she is pregnant, y'all, this is going to put the weight of the world on her shoulders. This is a catastrophe. Do K-Suave miss Chrisean? I heard he was back with his ex-girlfriend. Let me, hold on, before we go any further. I'm going to do some clarifiers. Show me what's under this 8 of Swords. Yeah. 5 of Wands. He's fighting, because that's the card of physically fighting. The independent woman. The 9 of Coins. Let's see what came to light, because he's trying to use her to bring happier times, but something was illuminated, and it brings the 10 of Swords. This is the ultimate betrayal to opportunities. This man is trying to block this girl in every possible way he possibly can until he can get her to collaborate with him. Tower. 9 of Wands. I hate to say it, y'all. I picked up maternity energy when he was punching her in the stomach, when he called her to the house and tried to pretend like he didn't try to get her over there. It's a possibility that she could have been with child then. To be fair, Tony is a legend here in the UK, but Tamar is unknown. I never watched her songs until the Christmas movie. Or not Christmas, Chrisean. Tony is definitely a legend. I remember when Tamar first started her career as a young adult, I want to say as a teenager. I think her first album dropped when she was like 19, and she had braces back then. She was working with Jermaine Dupri, and that didn't go too well. Okay, so you got the 3 of Cups over the 8, under the 8 of Coins. So this is like her, you know, pretty much getting paid to party, because we know that's her job. The Magician falling under death, so that's like everything that she's trying to manifest. She has to be careful. Dealing with Blueface is going to kill all of her opportunities due to his actions. Let me... I hope she wasn't pregnant when he was hitting her in the stomach and fighting her in that driveway. But I can't lie to y'all. I've kept feeling that energy. Let's see, what's T? Look at this. This is Blueface. Wants you back. Fake flexing, acts rich, flosses, money, acts fancy, show off, etc. This ain't hard to tell. We know he be lying. It's like a second language. And his mama talking about he'll never lie. Y'all lie as a family. Yeah, wants her back, fake flex, and comes forward with an offer. Look at that, cyberbullying. We know he been bullying her. He stalks the girl. Impersonator. This is pretty much he'll do or say whatever he got to do to get back next to her. Yeah, Blue is blocking her blessings. She needs to move on. I wish she was strong enough to finally break that soul tie. But that's a spiritual thing. And for her to do that, she can't sleep with him. I've been saying this for the last few lives. She's got to get sober. She's got to stay sober. And she's going to have to do some yoni cleanses and detox mind, body, and soul. She need to move out of California, period. Creeping, fake flexing and creeping. Stalker was just peeking out the deck. Groupie, an offer, groupie. Fishing for comments, and this falls under cyberbullying. Enforcer. Forces things on you, forces their way in, uses force to get what they want. And this is what he's been doing. He's been forcing his energy, forcing his influence, forcing her to deal with him. Now, hold on. Now I'm gonna play around with these Uno cards, y'all. Said please do a video on soul ties. I would absolutely love to. I would absolutely love to. What's the energy between Blue's dad meeting Junior and were his intentions pure? That's a good question. Let me just know y'all I got the Barbie Unos on deck because I was about to be petty, but that's a good question. Let me answer that question first. And see, I haven't used these yet. These are new. They're called the Flovit Tarot. They definitely match his dad's nails. So this is the box, Flovit Tarot. Show me the energy around Blueface dad meeting Junior. First card out, the Tower. Magician and the Nine of Pentacles. Didn't I tell y'all this is a family affair? Everybody's in on helping him manipulate the independent woman, Chrisean. How the hell? Your first card is the Tower. Queen of Swords. King of Wands. Four of Swords. So the Tower comes down to, once again, them not being able to control her, you know, popping off saying what it is that she wants to say over these actions that brought everything to a rest. The Hierophant. This is why everybody being so nice. They're afraid that this could possibly go to court, and if the law get involved, then, you know, it's curtains for blue ass. A family that lasts together stays together. Seven of Wands. Standing up for yourself, defending yourself. Ended up being a Tower. Eight of Wands. Falls under the Queen of Swords. So pretty much like swiftly things came about and she held her ground. You got the Eight of Swords here falling under the King of Wands. This is him going to jail for his actions. Page of Pentacles falling under the Four of Swords. His father has instructed him to just be nice and apologize, smooth this over with her so that everything can go by the wayside. They trying to choke me, y'all. Talking about this family got my throat ashy. Two of Wands. Yeah, they know that however she decides to choose, this is falling under the Hierophant. This can send him to jail. This is the whole reason why his father's being nice to the baby and they got her around, is they're trying to keep her from pressing charges and going forward with law enforcement. Get the dust out my throat. I can't be talking about these damn people with these negative 78 credit scores. Goodness gracious. So, just for shits and giggles, y'all. How long does Blueface have before he possibly gets arrested again? Let's ask the Uno cards. Damn. I'm going to try that one more time. They saying 1 to 4 months. You know you can't act right when you get 1 to 4 months. This is he must have a court date coming up soon where he has to be reevaluated soon. Y'all just saw this at the bottom of the deck. 1 to 4 months. Barbie has spoken. If he does get in trouble, how many years could he possibly serve? Up to 7 to 8 years. Whew, how long is he and Chrisean gonna deal with each other? So how long they've been dealing with each other now, y'all? What is it about? They've been dealing with each other off and on now for like 2 years. This is saying 5 years total. Yep. So we're looking at, was this 3, 4, 4, 5? So anywhere from 3 to 5 years. Like if she cuts it off now, it'll be right at the 3 year mark if she continues to deal with him, and God forbid she get pregnant again, up to 5 years. Let's see. Yeah, I said no one could rescue you either. I mean, Chrisean is hard headed, and she thinks heart over head, and a lot of times her thinking heart over head gets her in trouble. If you're talking about me, I'm not saying you downplaying Tamar's talent. It's just between her and her sister, it pales in comparison. Tamar does have a nice voice, but I remember in the beginning when Tamar was still developing her voice, it took her a while to find her sound and to find the direction she wanted to go in her career. It took her a very long time to get to where she got to when she did Love and War. Vincent did a great job with her on that album. That first album didn't really do too bad. I mean, didn't do too well. Mystic Reads. I'm so glad that you women made it out. Yeah, so it's just not as logical as people think when you don't get out when you could have. Said, did she leave? Okay, here we go. Did she leave K Suave because Blueface made her? Um, Absolutely. He terrorized her until she had no choice. And the sad thing is, her and K Suave didn't have that much history, so you can't blame him for not wanting to be bothered, because it's like, who want to be in a situation where they could possibly go to prison over a new relationship for somebody else's baby mama when you could just walk away and say, you know what, I'm done. Said they know she is weak for a family bond. Absolutely. Absolutely, Amethyst. Mr. Green said you've been waiting for the Uno cards. Let's see. Tamar thinks, what did it say? Said Tamar thinks she is supposed to be bigger than Tony, but Honey needs to know she will never be Tony. Listen, avid chatter, that's how I felt the first season of Braxton Family Values. I could not stand Tamar because Tamar was always trying to overstate her presence and make herself known over Tony. And it's like, without Tony, who the hell would be watching this show? We sure as hell did not come to watch you in this crooked ass wig. Let's see. KW said, is the daddy a part of the T-Mobile? Is the daddy a part of the T-Mobile fan? I can't even say it. Family plan too. Listen, it's looking like he gonna take Andre's place. Andre got back to telling the truth again. So the daddy, the daddy is gonna get that extra phone that they taking from Andre. They just gonna get his ass a walkie-talkie. Let's see. She don't like that loudmouth Tamar. Real messy. Tamar has always been messy. I thought she was trying to grow up and get better, but my mistake. Let's see. I'm so glad that y'all made it. Let's see. Why is Blueface so easily letting Jayden go, but not Rock? Trucker, listen. Sad to say, whatever it is that Rock do in the bedroom, however she blew bubbles across his ass, is just something that Jayden ain't doing. it was like that from the beginning. Jaden was pregnant with Journey. He damn near pushed her ass out the house to move Chrisean in. It it's a different vibe between them when they have sex. It's a To explain it, I would have to go off into, you know, karmic flames, twin flames, and explain that. Like when you have those types of bonds, the sex is always going to hit different because it's not just physical. And he's not able to comprehend what it is that pulls him towards her, but he knows nobody else makes him feel the way that Chrisean does. But he doesn't know how to love, and he doesn't know how to accept affection without being sexual. The only thing he knows is money and his meat in his hand. He don't understand nothing else in between. I mean, Jaden trying to bring some sparkle, but she definitely don't bring the rhythm. I tell you that. Mystic, I told you. Anytime I read Blueface, the cards act just like he do. Listen, I'm telling y'all, Chrisean give him that acrobat athletic sex, and not even trying to be petty and funny this time, but just imagine if Jaden throw it back the way she dance. Do that kind of explain it to y'all? I mean, seriously, it take rhythm to do that effectively too. Listen, my name is Never Was. Don't worry about it. I told y'all they used to throw my ass out of detention because they said I was a distraction to the detention experience. I can meet you in the middle. Jaden declaring she is gay loud and is Kofin, I don't care attitude. Listen, if y'all seen the interview that they did with what's his name? No Jumper. She said in the interview, I'm really gay for real. She really said that, y'all. Her wig do be cocked like a pistol. That wig is always crooked. Tamar wig is never placed right. I don't know who's supposed to be her stylist, or is she getting those damn buy one get three free at the beauty supply wigs, but they are never placed right. It says yes, and speak on this karmic bond and karmic twin flame vibe and past life energy, sex. Yes, absolutely. And see, that's what the energy is between them. And it's toxic and chaotic because, when you're dealing with, the twin flame versus the karmic flame, DF, uh, the DM, all of that, divine masculine and divine feminine usually have very rocky lives and journeys before they meet each other. A lot of them, especially in childhood, um, depending on how bad the experiences are, you can lose your divinity. Now, you're dealing with karmic flames. Karmic flames will always come into your life to take you off the path that you're supposed to be on, and they teach you lessons about where you really need to be and what you really need to do through distracting you and blocking your blessings. So we're literally looking at that when we watch the both of them together, and the train wreck that is the circus that they keep pulling us into. Let's see. It says, let's have a reading on Carlissa's wig and why it keeps trying to run away. Listen, That Carlissa and her wigs get on my nerves. And her apparently, allegedly mailing them to the wrong house. Not the way Jaden dances, but maybe the way she went back to girls. Listen, Jaden didn't give a damn no way. When it come down to it, Jaden would rather be with a woman. That's where she feels more comfortable. That's even more the reason why she didn't care about him running around doing what he was doing, because he's so damn stupid. He don't consider her cheating because it's not a man involved, like it's still not sex. So it worked out in her behalf. Let's see. Let's face it, tacos don't fill anyone up. But that's the ham hocks with the red beans and rice does. Chrisean versus Jaden, no competition. Hell, neither one of them should be competing over Blueface. Look at his daddy. You see, it's a damn train wreck waiting to happen. That family is bad luck as a family. Shit. I'm serious, Mystic Reads. Them wigs do be cocked like a pistol. Tamar put them damn wigs on. She put the wigs on. He like this. She had one on. Her and JR was out. That wig was all the way back here. I'm like, is he gonna tell her? Is he gonna let her pull it down? She got that bitch on like a Scully. Lord have mercy. You just let her come out the house just any kind of damn way. Part of being in love is we represent each other. Don't have me have you looking crazy. Tell me pull my wig down. Said, yes, I have done my fair share of the karmic flames and I ran like hell. Yeah. Yeah, it's a horrible cycle. And if you don't learn, it get worse and worse each time. And we watching them rinse, wash, repeat over and over again. Said, I agree, Blueface is forcing Chrisean Rock's hand. I actually felt like she was in kind of like a hostage situation in Vegas. Notice how the whole family ended up in Vegas, but the other ones was pretending like they was going to support, what's her name, Jaden. I thought that was weird then. I said, yeah, they trying to go box that girl in. Let's see. I never understood that she was cheating with, why she wasn't. I never understood that. She wasn't cheating, although it was girls. Amethyst, listen, I don't think we were supposed to understand it, because, I mean, Carlissa is the one, I guess, that came up with that logic that it ain't a body and it don't count if it's not a man. But to me, it counts if you could end up down at the clinic. You know, if it can get you some antibiotics, it's a body. So, you know, far be it from me. So that family is like a jigsaw puzzle that's missing all the corner pieces. And the middle pieces. Y'all, okay, I want to tap into, let's see, because the last one I'm going to do is going to be Shanquella. I want to tap into the energy around DJ Academics before we get carried away, because we'll be sitting up laughing all night. Say Grandpa with blue nails. Listen, all of them wasn't even blue. I didn't know if some of them was tan and some of them was blue, or some of the gel kind of rolled off. I don't know. But listen, she said all the corner pieces is missing. Hell, I feel like they missing some middle pieces too. That's why we can never get the full picture of what's going on with them. All right, any questions for DJ Academics before I tap into the Shanquella Robinson energy? So, Angel, can you check on the energy of TD's two sons he has done anything inappropriate with those boys. Whoo, they're not his biological sons. Give you my phone. Well, how am I gonna go live? Next, you gonna tell me I gotta go sit in the corner. At least you can send me to the corner with a glass of wine. Avid chatter. Ooh wee. Say academics needs to call Erica Badu and beg her to stop. Listen, I told y'all when I did that reading between the energy with him and Erica that it wasn't gonna work out well for him. Things was gonna start coming out and it was gonna affect his money, and here we are. It hasn't even been but a few months. And to be honest with y'all, I really don't think she did too much of nothing. I just think that her spiritual protection is that high that her ancestors are whooping him. Let's see why they keep trying to hide the fact that Blue Daddy is gay is not a problem, but why they try to hide it. You know what? I think for Carlissa, she takes it as if it's a reflection of her. That's the way that I saw it when she came up with the excuse the first time for his nails. And I'm like, girl, if you don't get out of here, like his nails still polished all these months later. It's just, if that's who he is, that's who he is. It said, well, as a former chef, I always said you could tell how someone is in bed by their cooking. Lord have mercy. Jesus Christ. According to them last meals that Jaden cooked, I'd have threw her ass out the house. She wouldn't have, she wouldn't have had to worry about cooking or getting in the bedroom, because that damn what was that? That spaghetti with the sliced cheese, that just had the hell with it all over it. I hope her sex ain't nothing like them last couple meals, because Jesus says, yes, was he in on it with the friend's essay on her, and why would he tell on himself? Okay, so we're gonna tap back into the energy from, because I did a full reading on this, and it came out real messed up even in the beginning. Blue Daddy probably touched him. Ooh, Jesus. Will he get canceled? Not tan and blue nails. Listen, I couldn't tell. It looked like they were tan and blue, which means he needed a variety to match all of his ensembles for the week. Lylissa doesn't want to say much about that daddy because he will blow up her old crack days. Oh, y'all done brought back the crack allegations. Let me, whoo, DJ Academics. DJ Academics. Show me the energy around DJ Academics and the accusations of essay. Strength. Bottom of the deck is Four of Wands. He's trying to hold it together to keep his foundation steady. Y'all. Ten of Swords. Six of Wands. He thought he was going to just sail past this situation. Ten of Swords is an ultimate betrayal. This is somebody that, now she said that, they had been together, they known each other for like 2.5 years. I want y'all to pay attention to the details in this card. It was said that she was found in the bedroom naked in the dark. This is definitely somebody that's in the bedroom in the dark. Six of Swords, Nine of Pentacles. So this was her leaving to get to somewhere that she considered safe, leaving a chaotic situation to get somewhere safe. Y'all see what this is at the bottom of the deck? Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords then came out, y'all. This man he's scared shitless. He's holding it together because he's afraid that he's gonna go to jail. Why are you afraid? King of Swords. Now, I never paid attention to this before, but pay attention to this, guys. This looks like, you know, like when you're in a detective's office or the FBI, you see this chart on the wall. And King of Swords is known for being honest and telling the truth, but this man has his hand over his mouth. I don't think academics realizes this is still an active investigation. He spoke too soon. He should have kept his mouth shut. Not you changing your handle to Carlissa's wigs. Oh my God. Academics messed up because right after he disrespected Erica, he did a couple of shows, harvested that energy, and then boom, lost 500K. Saucy called him to the streets, man, and now the SA. Listen, he lit a fire under Saucy because that was one of the best songs Saucy did. I like that Meet Me in the Street song. Two of Swords. This is him being cut off from his stability because it falls under the Four of Wands. The Fool. Yep. You acting without thinking. Moving too fast. Foolish behavior. And look at this. This is somebody running to escape. This person at the airport and they missed their plane. Carlissa says she used to be a stud. Lord. Eight of Wands. This man spoke too soon. Not just the SA situation, but the situation with the woman who's supposed to be considered the Nine of Pentacles, because he claimed his ex-girlfriend is the one who supposedly got down on him for the 500,000. Looks like he talked himself. Oh, yeah. Y'all, look at this. The Devil, Death, the Tower, and the Two of Wands. Your actions caused the Tower, and this toxic energy that you were in is bringing everything to an end. Queen of Cups, Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior. Y'all, this is the card of somebody who allegedly was brutalized. Because the Nine of Wands is somebody who's attacked multiple times and survives the attacks. Yeah, I remember Dre did say that he was SA'd by his mother friend. I also remember that they said that she told him to lie to the authorities so that they didn't take him away or the friend didn't go to jail. I still need academics to fight Santana before he goes to jail. All that trash talk about women and this is what he deserves. Y'all, if he ever get into a fight with Santana, the cameraman better understand the assignment because I need that laugh. King of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles. This isn't just him considering his options. This is him over there drowning in alcohol and substances, being deep in his feelings, not letting us know how heavy this is weighing on him and affecting him. But this is how he ended up in this energy in the first place, because according to him, he took an Uber home. He sent for the girl in the Uber, and he was so drunk he went and laid down, and he apparently did not know that this was happening to her. So you still ain't learned to get sober. He's literally, allegedly over here drowning in substances, having a whole pity party. Drika, I heard that. I had somebody tell me in one of my comments that was from a whole nother incident with a female that he called the police on. All I know is if it's more than one female and another one was screaming, then how many cases does he have? They're going to deport academics. He made the deadly mistake of saying how his mother married for a visa. Oh, wow. That's just going to be hell. I forgot he was from Jamaica. Sure in the hell he is. And see, he sat up there and cried over Saucy Santana after he explained his Jamaican upbringing and how they don't, you know, deal with gay people, especially gay people like Saucy Santana. He's not going to be able to go back over there to Jamaica and live comfortable after crying on live because you got into it with a whole gay guy with nails longer than mine. And they could lock him up and then deport him afterwards. Y'all, deep sympathy and regret. 5 of Cups. 2 of Wands, bottom of the deck, over a decision that was made. Page of Wands in reverse. That's actions that backfired. Now, this girl claimed that he was involved too. 3 of Pentacles is a collaboration of up to 3 people, y'all. That man should have kept his mouth shut. He shouldn't have said a word. Everything he said is going into an open, active investigation. Let's see. They could do him like how they tried to do Tory and lock him up first, take all his money, and then send him back to Jamaica with not a nickel in his pocket. Yeah, Carlissa said that she did say she was with women back then, and she said that those don't count as bodies. She ain't counting no bumping coochies and rubbing carpet. That's what she said. Let's see. Hold on. The academics talks too much. Yep, has too much feminine energy. That's why he stays going at it with women and has no smoke for the men. I see why he gets along with Wack so much. Honey, they act similar. But him and Wack actually fell out recently because he said that Blueface and Wack lied on him about Blueface hooking up with one of academics' females. Now, I don't know how that went. But whoever the chick is, if she was sleeping around with Blueface or academics, she the real loser. She need to reevaluate her whole life. Her circle too small. Academic surely is getting this karma. Let's see. It makes sense now that Lalissa wants Chrisean for herself. Listen, everybody want a piece of Chrisean, and not in a good way. That's what says she need to escape that bad luck ass family. Oh, motley crew over there. Everybody got horrible intentions. Everybody trying to use the girl for a come up. It's terrible. And they got the same intentions for that baby. She just need to move as far away from them people as she can. Sad to say it. But she thought she was winning over Jayden, and you know, she talked reckless about Jayden back in the day, thinking that she had won a prize getting Blueface. And now look, everybody at a loss. You see, I'm trying to put Blueface cards back in here, and they just won't act right. Oh, these off to the side somewhere. Let's see, where are we at? So it was a Jamaican. Said a Jamaican jail would not be nice. Not that U.S. jails are. They sure are not. It makes sense now. I already read that one. Said no lie. Lisa wants Chrisean for herself. I'm done. Listen, that po baby. First, remember y'all, Dre said that Chrisean wanted him first, right? I forgot that Dre was married. This man talk about that woman so much, I forgot that he was married until the wife boo-bopped him upside the head in the bathroom, and he went live trying to get us to have sympathy for him. So he would rather go back to the Jamaican jail than deportees. They treat their deportees like crap over there. So academics is a poor excuse for a man, gay, bi, or straight. He shouldn't be going after females like that. He showed, yeah. Chrisean makes me so mad hanging out with that family and brings Junior around. Um, I don't know what it's going to take for her to finally break free, but I'm going to keep praying for her, because at the end of the day, the baby is the innocent party out of everything and everybody, and it's way too much going on to have that type of energy around that baby. Yes, Dre sure did. Yeah, Dre said that girl wanted him first, and then he said that, he talked about her hygiene and how she be, crapping her pants and whatnot. And it's like, well, hell, if she got poor hygiene and she don't wipe herself or whatever you trying to say, what would you want with her? Why would you even want us to know that you know her like that? Let's see, I'm about to go ahead and tap into the Shanquella energy. Anybody got questions for the Shanquella energy? So that's when Dre was crying on the floor asking for his mom, yeah, to come help him. Listen, that wife was over there boo-bopping them all across that bathroom. Whatever happened, she had had enough, and she was over there giving him the business. Alrighty, who's got the Shanquella Robinson questions? Oh, that's an interesting one. Is her sister really her birth mom? Um, well, let me leave those out because I want to do separate decks, separate energy. Let's see. Yes, is her mom telling the truth about everything? Yeah, Blueface cards always want to talk, but they don't want to act right. They act just like him. They do backflips, fly in the candles, and try to catch on fire. Okay. Yeah, my name is. They definitely, Jamaican people do not like dealing with LGBTQ. Not old school Jamaicans at all. Shoot, her spirit team smoking more than black and milds, honey. Chrisean's spirit team over there rolling up whole 3 5s at a time. How do our family feel about everything now? Hey, Donna, I was waiting for you to come back in. Um, so I'm going to use this deck to represent Shanquella. Um, I'm feeling real heavy energy around her father. Seems feels like he's grieving the hardest. Not to say that the rest of them aren't grieving, but there's a very heavy energy for sure around her father. Let me see. Show me the energy around Shanquella's family now that it's a year later. Okay. So we've got the card of being laid to rest, 4 of Swords. Unrequited offer, 4 of Cups. King of Swords. This is pretty much at this point, they want to get down to business about getting to the truth. There's a lot of anxiety, a lot of sleepless nights. Over this betrayal. But notice, this person's hands are bound behind their back. When I first started doing this case, I kept getting the energy that they were blocking her from leaving. They definitely are fighting for justice for sure. This is her family trying to hold it together, trying to push forward. This is the spiritual energy of her mother. Also, Temperance. Temperance falling under the 4 of Wands. They're trying to get balance through a new beginning on how this case is handled. Due to, you had the FBI and certain investigative boards that dropped the ball, didn't do what they were supposed to do. They have to now find a new way to approach this case so that they can pretty much, I want to say reopen, but that's not it. It's like to have it reevaluated. The Devil falls under the 4 of Cups. So they know that it's a lot of trickery and a lot of negative energy behind this case. Seven of Coins. This is like, them doing the groundwork. They're sowing the energy now that they need to bring things into fruition into the future. It's just taking a longer, slower process than they expected. The Emperor, this is her father. And I told y'all, I felt the father before I could even really tap in. The father is taking this the hardest. Well, avid chatter, here's the weird thing. They want us to believe her case is closed, and it's not. They just haven't been active on it. That's why the family is going about taking alternative methods to forcing their hand to make them actually do their job. Because when they started to push this, You know, that was the idea. They wanted everybody to believe that the case is closed, it's over. When the public became outraged, they came forward and said the case is not closed, but pretty much is pending. They just put it on the shelf. They never thought that the public outpour would be this large. They thought that this would just go away. So I'm trying to see how I can show this, because this is the star, which will represent Shanquella because she's an Aquarius. And then you got the Three of Pentacles. This is her working with her family to help them bring justice. She's working side by side with her family from the spirit realm. Let's see, my name never was. Listen, the whole family is working together. They can't make any money or trend without mentioning Chrisean's name. It's sad. Good, bad, and indifferent. They got to talk about her to stay trending. If I was his wife, I'd have put him in the headlock talking about somebody draws and you married. Knight of Cups. So Knight of Cups falling under the Devil and the Four of Cups. This is letting me know that as they reevaluate the evidence and how the defense decides to go about representing this case, they're looking into how they offered her to take this opportunity to come along on this trip knowing that it was a toxic offer. So it appears to me, and I was saying this from the very beginning, they've got a hold to messages, and they're building a case to where they're trying to show that there was some kind of animosity before they even left. Queen of Pentacles. We know that, out of the group, Shanquella was the Queen of Pentacles. She was the one that was established. She was the one who, could have invested in other people. And the energy that I kept getting from Khalil was he needed her to sow a seed into whatever it was that he was doing. He was trying to get her to invest into him. And they had words about that. Oh, you're welcome, Donna. Okay, so here's where the hangman is. Everybody gives credit to the mom and the sister for pushing this case, but her father is the one that's silently getting out here, beating the path, connecting with people and doing things that we're not even hearing about. Her father has literally been a knight in shining armor for her, doing whatever he has to do, making phone calls, contacting people, and using whatever relationships that he has to get things done. So Seven of Cups falling under strength. It's just they're exhausted. They're completely considering their options, trying to make sure that there's no rock left unturned to see what it is that they have to do and what they can bring to the table so that they can get these people prosecuted. Now, the Lovers is not just two people dealing with each other, but that's also a collaboration. I told y'all, it's some kind of proof that they have that hasn't been released yet, where they can show a collaboration between these people that was done behind the scenes. Alrighty. Show me energy around Shanquella. So we got the Eight of Cups and the King of Cups. I've been saying from the very beginning, guys, that she wanted to leave. Something happened very early after getting there, and she was ready to leave. They blocked her from leaving. This person, this King of Cups, was somebody that was very deep in their feelings and their emotions, and they hid it well. I believe this is Khalil, allegedly. She had no idea how deep his feelings of negativity were. The Empress. And remember, at the bottom of the deck, Knight of Pentacles. I told y'all, he wanted her to sow a seed and to invest in him, to give him some money for something. She didn't think that was wise, but the reason why she didn't think that was wise is because he's not good with money. His money was coming in slow. He doesn't do well with the money he already had. She finally came to the conclusion that he had been using her. The Hierophant. This is court. She's telling everybody to have faith. This is court. That's going before a judge. Nine of Wands. So she's saying that once it gets before a magistrate, an adjudicator, they're going to go off into the assault and how she was assaulted and what actually happened to her. Wheel of Fortune. This is where everything is going to start to balance out once they can finally get it to come in before a court. You got the World, the end of a cycle. So the family has decided, and I know all of you know by now, that they're going to take this to civil court. And of course, in civil court, you can't get any criminal charges, but what you can do is sue for monetary damages. And when you get enough evidence to, take it before a criminal court and to press charges, the judge can allow a continuance that would, put a hold on the civil case and forward the case over to a criminal court district. So it's looking like once they take this to civil court, they're going to be able to prove some kind of gross negligence that's going to turn into criminal information coming out, and it's going to flourish from there. But they had to do this in a roundabout way, because if they didn't, nothing was going to come out of it, because of all the favors that's been done by family members on the behalf of Cabo, the Hermit. Yeah, this is her talking about how they segregated her. They got her alone by herself. Four of Cups. It was an unrequited offer, and they're going to be able to pull this information out in civil court. Now, initially, I had someone ask me, I want to say maybe 8-9 months ago, how long would it take? And I told the girl in the comments around 19 months. So we're looking at possibly 7 more months from now. This could possibly be in civil court, and that would line up with the 19-month timeline that I told that person. The Magician. So the Magician falling under the Nine of Wands is they're going to show how the assault manifested, who manipulated the energy and caused this to happen. Ace of Pentacles. The family is they're gonna win in civil court. Ace of Wands, forward movement and expansion. Y'all, this was one of the smartest things they could have ever did, taking this to civil court. Three of Wands. This is where the ships and opportunities are going to come in. They're going to show how, you know, she had defensive wounds, even though we saw her not even able to defend herself. And they're going to show how this energy, you know, pretty much was juggled between multiple people. Can they go to jail based on civil matters? They can't go to jail on civil matters, but what can happen is, if enough evidence comes out in civil court, a motion can be filed to transfer the case to a criminal court. You can still win a civil judgment, but it becomes a criminal matter once they get enough evidence. Two of Swords. Two of Swords is in reverse. That means this is not over. She's saying it's not over. King of Swords in reverse. She's calling them out and she's saying they're lying. This King of Swords in the upright tells the truth. She's saying they're lying about what happened to her. Four of Pentacles. She's acknowledging that, you know, people have been stubborn about this, but this is going to bring stability. It's going to finally bring traction to this case. Six of Swords. Moving forward out of this toxic energy. Things are finally going to pan out and get better. They're going to finally have to look at the decisions of this woman who was involved. Okay? And look at what's at the bottom of the deck, y'all. Justice. So it's a long, drawn-out process. But it had to go through criminal court. Interesting enough, which is going to tax their pockets, which means they're going to end up having to pay the family for what happened to her, which is going to take away from money that they need for their own legal defense. And then they're going to have to turn around and be ready to defend themselves in criminal court once all the evidence comes out in civil court and is transferred over to another jurisdiction. So, let's see. Does this mean police corruption will be brought to light too? Oh, this is bigger than police corruption. This is FBI. The woman in particular who claimed that they couldn't prove that they deliberately, you know, caused her demise. She was placed in the office by none other than President Joe Biden. Did the girl we actually seen beating her in jail yet? Not as of yet, but here's the interesting thing. She was on the run for a while. She finally popped back up, and when she popped back up is when the people beat them up at the bar. Will this case be televised or not? Let's see. It should be. It really should be. If you go back to my old readings, because this is how my channel started with Shanquella, I always told you guys from the very beginning that this case was going to go between Attorney General of Mexico to Attorney General of the United States of America. I always told y'all it was going to go above the feds, even before the feds said that they were dismissing it. I told y'all from the very beginning that's how this was going to go. It's going to go all the way up the food chain because it's an embarrassment now. Four of Wands. So this is a card that represents like engagement and marriage. So when you look at engagement and you think about what engagement means for watching, this is saying that this will be heavily covered. There will be engagement all across our media and Mexican media. Page of Cups. Page of Cups means it could start off with YouTube, and when they see the traction on YouTube heavily covering this, it's going to end up on major affiliates. Remember, it was YouTube that kept this case alive in the very beginning, and because of the traction that was worldwide on the internet, the major affiliates had to cover it. Let's see. Did they mess up when they harvested her body parts? Well, according to them, they didn't. But I'm going to tell you what happened. Remember, they said, and this came from Nasir, because Nasir got to speaking early when he should have been quiet. He pulled the DJ Academics and said too much in the beginning. He said that they called home for help, which means they could subpoena whoever they called home to find out what exact help they requested. And the energy I get around the called home for help is that somebody called home to whomever it is that helped them to cover this up now. And they knew that Shanquella's body could not come back through the proper channels, because when the FBI and those types of authorities collect a body, they don't just do the basic um, they don't just do the basic autopsy and blood work. They do a regular autopsy, and then they do a forensic autopsy. They do a regular drug test, and then they do a secondary forensic drug test that picks up things that the regular drug test doesn't pick up. So had her body have gone through the proper channels, they would have already been in prison in Mexico. So it's a big circle of people that are going to have to get in trouble in this situation, not just the 6. Let's see. So many things will come to light once March gets here. All injustice will begin to get justice, divine justice. Absolutely. Also, being that we're in the age of Aquarius, and then you look at going into March, we're going off into the spring equinox, which is actually the spiritual beginning of the new year. So just like I told y'all, with all of these, celebrities over the next 2 years, everybody's about to be exposed. This is in that timeline where these people in the Cabo 6 are about to be exposed, because the universe is lining people up to take people to spiritual court, and that spiritual court is going to manifest from above down here. Let's see. This is a personal question, Angel, but can you tell us if you ever helped the police with the murder case? You certainly have the insight, and it wouldn't surprise me. I haven't as of yet, but I did have incidents in my personal life to where I astral projected, saw some things that was happening, and one person in particular, I actually just shared this story the other day. I was in her bedroom, and it was like I could see everything, but nobody could see me there. And she was laying in the bed asleep. Her boyfriend at the time walked in. He walked into the bedroom. He reached up on the right hand side of the closet. To my surprise, he pulled down, a firearm. He went over, discharged it point blank to her head. I instantly called her. And I told her, listen, I need you to follow what I'm saying to you. Don't say nothing. Don't ask no questions. Just listen. So I told her to go to the closet, reach up in there on the right-hand side. She found the firearm. To her surprise, she had no idea it was there. And she wasn't even supposed to have anything like that in her house, because she was a federal felon herself. So I told her where to hide it. And, she pretty much played possum, laid down, pretended like she was asleep, and he came in and he went straight into the closet looking for it. He couldn't find it, and he freaked out and he left. And I came and stayed with her for 3 days. I spiritually cleaned and cleansed her house. On the third day, he popped up on social media down in North Carolina with his now wife, and yeah, he was going to take her life. So had I not have called her and told her what I seen and how it happened, she wouldn't be here right now. So no, I haven't worked with the police yet, but I've definitely been in situations to where my gift is help somebody still be here. Let's see. I think Nasir did something, we're gonna say essay to her while she was on that bed, passing away. Avid chatter, whenever you get a chance, please go back and watch my 2-part series on Nasir. Your question is definitely answered in those videos. Let's see. Yeah, it definitely had a happy ending. She's a mother of 2 now. And he ended up married to somebody else. So everybody's still here. And I'm glad that, I went ahead with it and told her. She knew that I did tarot. And at the time, I was doing mediumships with, what's the young girl name? Kanika Jenkins. So she knew I had a gift because everything that I was channeling for Kanika Jenkins was coming out. So it's a good thing that she was willing to listen as well. Oh, you're welcome, sweetie. They Avid Chatter, this is why it's hard for me to, do her reading. It got better for me, and this is why I tapped out for a while, because I wasn't just, pulling on the energy. Like, she allowed me to see. My angels took me and they allowed me to see. And the first image they gave me before I was able to walk around the room spiritually and see what was going on, they showed me a clip from Kill Bill where Elle was pregnant and she went to the church to get married, and all these people who were supposed to be friends attacked her as a group. So when I saw that, I said, oh God. And then they started to show me the energy around what actually happened. And they kept showing that she wanted to leave. They wouldn't let her leave. And it went from there. Whack 100 and Blueface got an upcoming transgender show coming up. Girl, what? You know what? I wouldn't even be surprised. They calling Whack 100 just calling random bisexual people he know to fight gay people. So anything is possible. That threw me. Uh, yeah, all my baby Kanika. Yeah, I said I lit so many candles for her to find her way onto the other side because Kanika didn't know. Yeah, she didn't know what the heck was going on. Um, that was a real hard case because it was messages that I was getting and she wasn't ready to receive them because she didn't want to hear anything about her family as well. It was she cried a lot, she wailed, and when she finally was able to calm down and relax, you could see that there was so many things that happened to her. It wasn't just the attack that they told us about. She had been attacked more than once that night. That baby went through hell. Amethyst, how can we send you donations if we want for questions or time and a gift? Oh, thank you, sweetie. Um, my Cash App is $ Angel Kisses the Oracle. It's the same as the name of the show, just $ Angel Kisses the Oracle. I hate to say this, but Kanika's mom is no good and was jealous of that baby. she's very heartbroken around the energy of her family. It took her a while to accept it, and like I said, she cried a lot. Uh, Hell, I don't even remember my damn PayPal, but for sure my Cash App is $ Angel Kisses the Oracle. I appreciate y'all so much. Why did they settle on the Kanika case? Bria, sad to say, justice wasn't as important as it was to us. A lot of us, let's just say it weighed heavier on our hearts than some of the people that were closer to her. Um, I was just outdone to find out that Monifa had moved down to Texas with the Mariah girl, who I believe was the what's her name? What's his name? Rico. Rico's baby mama, the one that was beefing with Kanika. You said on Ray J's network, Lord. Oh, you put my cash up down here. Thank you. You give us so much of your time and essence. I'm sure a lot of us want to tip you. I greatly appreciate you. You know what? Just being here with you guys. This is great for me. Like it says, is your pic on Cash App in black and white? Yes, it is. My hair is pulled back in a ponytail. And I have, of course, I have my lashes. My lashes is they lashing. Man, oh man, y'all. I just, whew, my chest almost got a little heavy thinking about that Kanika case. Her mother, I think the initial amount that she was going for was 50 million, and I think if I'm not mistaken, they ended up getting 6 million. So it just, but see, in that case, justice was still served, guys, because a lot of that justice, believe it or not, it came through karma and it came in the street. A lot of those people are no longer here. Um, what's the dark skinned guy's name? Start with a T. I can't remember his name right now. Him and his sister were constantly in the camera. They were the ones that was over there where it looked like somebody put the pill in the drink. Um, he got locked up, and his release date was is Kanika's birthday. Um, Monifa's boyfriend got locked up. Rico is no longer here with the living. It's like a lot of people that was connected to that case, they passed away. And it's like that kind of stuff is going to keep happening, because when justice doesn't come in the form that we would like to see it before, a judge and a jury of 12, it definitely goes before a jury in the spirit realm. Let's see. Aww, I love y'all too. You said that's why y'all draft questions at the end, because y'all don't want me to go. I know. Listen, I was so shocked I logged off that last one. I said, was this damn near 7 hours? Jesus Christ. Oh, thank you, Avid Chatter. Let's see, I think they off Zach because he was telling too much about what really happened. Well, Avid Chatter, I believe that Zach got caught up, sadly enough, playing both sides. And they knew that he had a lot of information on them laptops, and they didn't want those laptops to come out because he didn't realize how big the people were that were involved on the other end. Because that that body place that was literally right up the street, the organ donation place, organ harvesting place, they got into trouble here in Michigan, like right before that, where they mishandled body parts and the packages was leaking and all types of stuff was going on. So they've been, caught up for being inappropriate with handling, those types of items for a few years. Let's see. I wasn't there at the end, so 7 hours wasn't. So that one wasn't your fault. Listen, oh my goodness Christ. I looked at that, I said, Lord have mercy. But I definitely enjoyed myself, y'all. I meant to use these. Hold on. Because remember, guys, I told you that I was in the middle of formulating my own oracle cards. So I want to tap in and tap into the karma that's coming for the Cabo 6. Let's tap into the karma. Hold on. Make sure y'all can see this. Metatron is your prosecutor. For those of you who don't know who Metatron is, he's the archangel that holds the book of life. So when you go before the Most High, this is who opens the book of life and tells you about all of your deeds and misdeeds. The reversal of energy shall be severe. Pay with your life. Even if they spend the rest of their lives in prison, somebody's going to pay with their life. Yeah, Kanika was sad. She was such a sweet girl. God's wrath is upon you. Throwing dirt on them will bury you. Remember, these people were trying to throw dirt on Shanquella's name and make her seem like less of a person so that we wouldn't have sympathy on her. Smiling faces, hidden hatred, and that falls under the reversal of energy shall be severe. You paid for work and now the universe is removing your money. Now I said that, somebody promised people something to be a part of this, and I believe that Khalil allegedly promised people, something tangible to join in on this situation, on top of the fact that he misled people to get them to attack her. Yep, you didn't learn your lesson, and this falls under God's wrath is upon you. Now, I feel that these people have been involved in this type of energy before. What they did to her, this is not the first time that they've done something like this, but this is the first time that it was this severe. Universal repo for karmic misdeeds. They're about to start losing left and right everything, facing cosmic judgment. I told y'all they're going to start facing the courts in the heavens first. And see, when you face the courts in the heavens, you bring your whole bloodline into judgment. Yeah, so it's saying love spells and hardships in your life, you should have let go. And if you started with me from the beginning when I started this case, I told y'all that they were jealous of her over a man, They were upset with her over a man that was interested in Shanquella, and Shanquella didn't want him. But because somebody's self-esteem couldn't allow them to just say, you know what, it is what it is. He don't like me like that. They took it so personal that they started taking it out on her. It's sad because she didn't even want the person that they were mad at her over. Yep. You did this to yourself. Now your coven has abandoned you. So all these people that were a part of all this foolishness, slowly but surely, the people that helped them to cover this up, they're taking their hands out of it because they didn't expect this to get this big. They thought this was going to be another black girl lost who was going to care. We were going to let this go. We were going to let this be. The heart of it was like a pulse to this. It was like the heart of the people globally attached to Shanquella and adopted her, and she became like everybody's best friend, everybody's little cousin. They never expected all of us to tap into the heart energy that made all of us hold on to this case. Just like with Kanika, they had no idea people would care that much. Because once again, in that situation, what happened to Kanika, they've set people up before. It just never turned into this. Yep, mental illness from spiritual warfare. You were warned. So this is these people now, they losing it. They don't know what to do with themselves. Because sound like a squad car, y'all. Yeah, they don't know what to do with themselves. This was supposed to go away. Now it's that my mind's playing tricks on me. People are paranoid. Yep, thought you could curse the gifted and anointed. They thought that they were going to do this and get away with it. I'm telling y'all, they have done evil deeds similar to this before. Them two wildebeests that caused this, because I saw it in the spirit realm, multiple people fought her. They just showed the one that's known as being the biggest bully fighting her, but that's that's the least of what happened to her. It's horrible. Y'all will see. It's gonna come out that they jumped that baby. And see, Winter is a bully and a coward at the same time. She's the type that's not gonna jump in till somebody else is already in full motion, and then she'll let you do the work, and then she'll throw her little 1-2 in, allegedly. So I love being over here. Oh, thank you, Patricia. Avid chatter. I got that happened. Like I said, she was attacked more than once as far as Kanika. They tried to steer us away from the pool, but remember, her hair was wet. It was hard for them to get her back in her clothing. It wasn't just because her body swelled. Think about how hard it is to put dry clothes on a wet body. If you put somebody in the pool and it's chlorine, what is the chlorine going to do? Chlorine is going to kill the evidence. Remember, they had to go back and clean the pool, but they keep trying to, eliminate that evidence. Yeah, Avid Chatter, the wrath of the universe is going to be bad on them because that poor baby didn't even fight back. Even the information behind that, I mean, they just did her so dirty in every possible aspect. It feels like the modern day Passion of the Christ. Like nobody deserved what happened to her, and especially because somebody is jealous of you or hatred is in their heart because you stood up to them and they can't use you anymore. Because that's what it was. She had this huge heart and she always wanted to give, and she was just such a sweet person, but she realized that she was around people that were taking advantage and she was standing up for herself. Said they had her naked and alone, so yeah, they would face the same fate. I can't wait for them to get down to Mexico and get that welcome party. So we are living in such an extraordinary time as we all are beginning to feel how much is going on in the spiritual world. Yeah. And how much God, the God of our understanding, wants to restore balance. Well, it's going to be rocky, honey, while he restores that balance, because a couple of people going to have to catch them hands. That's why I asked you, Angel, how many times has Shanquella been through this? Her eyes seem like she had been through so many times before. She had repeated a cycle for being too nice to people. Yeah. Well, see, and that's the thing. She got to the point to where she started to stand up for herself, and she realized that she didn't have to carry people to befriend them. She got tired of carrying a dead weight, but these people, especially Khalil, super entitled, couldn't take no for an answer. How can one person bother you that much to want to, you know, I don't think she bothered anybody. I think it was just he felt like the audacity. How dare she tell me no? And my thing is the audacity. What made you think she had to keep allowing you to use her? Well, them tables always turn. People play on empath people and think they can get away with it. Mystic reads, they don't understand that touch not mine anointed is real. Not trying to be funny, but when the pics of Kanika surfaced, it looked like, yes, it did, and yes, it was. And it wasn't just on her stomach. Avid chatter. Karma is here to collect. Yeah. I said, damn it, it won't let me sign up to Cash App. Aw. For you sending me the love and vibes is thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. Um, Intriguing enough. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you look up, forensic investigations, a lot of times, depending on the state of decomposition, the eyes can actually, hold the last thing that the person saw. So, depending on what type of examination they do, they can actually get whatever it is, the last that a person saw, if the person is not too far into decomp. Um, it's just sad that we just keep seeing these stories over and over and over again with people who believe they have friends or look at people like family, and then these are the very people that set these folks up for the downfall and put them in positions to where their lives are on the line. Like, how can you call yourself a friend or call yourself family and literally sit there and prey on somebody's downfall? Like, even when you watch the movie Paid in Full, like, look at how the uncle had plotted on the nephew just because he was jealous and wanted some money. Like, that was crazy. Let's see. Wait, Angel, what happened to the bunny ears? Honey, the bunny ears, the bunny ears, they took a nap. Hold on, they over here somewhere. Here they go. They were just over here sleeping next to the Barbie Uno cards. You should say they're a part of the reading. Oh my gosh. Jealousy is the most dangerous emotion any human can have. Absolutely. Envious heart is poisonous. I learned very early to remove myself from people who had that type of energy because you can never gauge what a jealous person will do. They they're just completely unethical. You know what, Abbott? You're not gonna keep messing with me. Hold on. There you go. Make you let's make you feel back at home. Hold on, now they crooked. There you go. Listen, they were. They were taking a nap next to the Barbie Uno cards. So they gonna have to be sage. Listen, I want to stay away from all blue nail polish. Y'all don't even understand. I was at the nail shop and I wanted to get these really pretty, like marbleized white and gold nails, and I'm like, I can't even get white nails no more thanks to Puffy. Puffy done he done ruined my whole nail routine. Oh yeah. You gotta avoid jealous people. Jealous, I don't care if it's people in your family, whoever it is, jealous people they're beyond toxic. They're dangerous. It's yeah, they're crooked because they spent some time with Blue Booger's car. Oh shit. Wait, first of all, they ain't just crooked, they backwards as hell. Why you ain't tell me they was backwards? Lord, they came back backwards. You know, y'all done just they was crooked and backwards. Ah! Oh man. Ears was all type of wrong. See what happened when y'all mentioned Blueface? Cards fly and flip and do cartwheels, the ears crooked and backwards. Listen, I don't want nobody to think I'm on my way to no FOs. You absolutely right. It was, I was like, dang, it's the beginning of the new year. We could allegedly wear white again. I was about to get, the marbleized white and gold nails and toes. It was like, I can't wear white. And the funny thing was, everybody in the nail shop fell out laughing because they all was thinking the same thing. Like we gonna have to cancel white nails for at least the next year. Yes, they was sleeping next to the Barbie Uno cards. Listen, they can wear them white nails. Ain't nobody gonna try to snatch me up and run off to one of them illicit parties. Remember when we were younger, they said don't wear red nails? White nails are the new red nails. They said, can you do an update on Queen Op and Shell? You know what? I sure can. I'm not familiar with the Shanquella story. I'll have to watch your readings on her. Before I tap into the Queen Op energy, Princess Pool, what happened was a little over a year ago, Shanquella Robinson went to Cabo, Mexico with a group of people that she went to college with in high school with that she thought were her friends. And within 24 hours of her arriving in Cabo, Mexico, these people attacked her, um, pretended like she was just sick and nothing was wrong with her, and left her body in Mexico and came home with her luggage and lied to the family and said that she suffered from alcohol poisoning and she hadn't had a drop of anything to drink. Let's see. Uh, you said they're now spiritual antennas in this crazy world. Well, let me tap into Queen Op and Danny, and then I'm gonna get ready to get on up off of here, so I don't keep us on here 32 hours this time. Alrighty. Show me the energy around Queen Op, Danny, and Shell. Let's start with Queen Op. Boy, didn't she give herself the right name? Queen Op. Her and Whack 100, if they wasn't named appropriately. Ten of Swords. Ten of Swords and the Emperor. So this is an ultimate betrayal that involves the baby daddy. Three of Pentacles. Y'all, was she trying to go back to Juju? Because this is looking like trying to go into union, but it's a hangman. Something happens, she gets caught up. I mean, as she does every 2 days. You said Blue put you in the circus now. Oh my God, I hope not. I really hope not. He got the type of circus where they can't even afford the popcorn. They just pass out bags of seeds. Let's see. White nails, blue nails. Men taking it. Listen. Next thing you know, we won't have a spot at the nail shop. Oh, thank you. You know what's so funny? My nail tech has no idea that I do this. And it seems like every time I'm about to tap into a certain energy, he does my nails to reflect whatever I'm about to tap into. Like when I did the Queen Op reading, I think it was like Sierra, watch your mouth, and I had the Nightmare Before Christmas nails, and I kept tapping into the energy that her and Danny were gonna get into it. I never told him, you know, he didn't know, but he actually literally did my nails and tapped into what I was about to do. Guess it's safe to say gonna get clear nail polish. It's say Op is always trying to get back with Juju's. Okay, thank you. I was looking for somebody to tell me. It said, Lord, my nails is funny. Funny Buddy White. I'm going to the nail salon tomorrow. Oh, I'm not going nowhere to FO parties. Listen, I'm telling you, as soon as I said it in the nail shop, people were screaming, laughing, like, damn, you know what? I don't think I want white either. So, Knight of Pentacles. I keep telling y'all she keep having problems with her money. Her money slowed down again on her. Seven of Wands. Seven of Wands got to do with defense. And notice this man looked like he's at a press conference. This is like public figure, her lawyer, right? So whatever money she got going for her lawyer or her defense, she barely got enough money to pay this lawyer now, y'all, allegedly. Four of Swords, Ten of Cups. Oh, man. So even the energy around her family and her family units, things are about to come to a rest. Five of Swords, a lot of arguing. I don't know if it's going to come to a rest because the relationship is coming to an end. But her relationship's always coming to an end. The Chariot, forward movement. And that's a yes as well. Chariots are always, if you're asking a yes or no question, the Chariot comes out, or the Ace of Swords, that's a yes, if it's in the upright. Four of Cups, unrequited offer on this energy with the Three of Pentacles. So this union that she's trying to hold together is not working. Her money is slowing down. She's having problems coming up with money to pay the lawyer. This family unit that she's trying to hold on to is coming to a rest. There's a lot of arguing and confusion around her. She's having trouble with how she's going to move forward with this current situation. Knight of Swords. So Knight of Swords is messages coming through. This, when you see the Knight of Swords with the Knight of Pentacles for her, this is this heifer coming back to beg. Because see, she don't like to just say she broke. So she'll make up drama and all types of foolishness to come back on air because this is the problem. So, you know, if she been away for a while, it's because she finally listened to her lawyer, but then she realized that ain't helping because she need to be seen to end up begging. So, you know, so this is why she also having issues with her defense, because he like, if you don't shut the hell up and sit down already, and she like, I can't. I gotta go on air to beg. Begging is my job. It is my duty. Six of Wands. Y'all, the lawyer is looking at dropping her. This is a damn shame. She stressed the lawyer out. He probably over there chewing cigarettes at this point. King of Swords. This new year ain't working too well for her. She might need to hit the restart button again because everybody is telling her about herself, getting her together. Ain't nobody sympathetic. King of Wands is not somebody that's in their feelings. They are not giving her not an ounce of sympathy. Two of Cups. Oh, so Two of Cups is falling under the Five of Swords. Now, I would want to say that Two of Cups is her and Danny, but, you know, she bounced back and forth between Danny and Juju. So let's just say this is Danny and Juju. It don't matter, because look at this, arguing. She can't get along with herself, let alone nobody else. So y'all gonna see her back again, okay, begging. Because, see, she wants us to believe she balling. Look at this person, you know, dribbling. That's what's happening. Her money is dribbling straight out of her damn pocket. Three of Wands. So what's the ship's opportunities coming in? Queen of Swords. Now, y'all, the Queen of Swords came out trying. So... Queen of Swords in the upright is somebody who's honest and straight to the point. This girl lying out of both sides of her mouth. That's why the card couldn't even come up in the upright. Okay? This is why her lawyer want her to get off of anything that got anything to do with being seen. If her face is on the coloring book, he don't want it on that either. Eight of Swords at the bottom of the deck, Lord. Two of Swords. Yeah, she having issues that's cutting her off from her money. Like I said, she gonna come forward to beg soon because she got to sow seeds for a bigger harvest. So if she come out with some sad ass stories sometime soon, y'all, even if she start pretending to be nice and she wait to cuss out her damn fan base, you know, for at least a good 2 days, I don't understand how this woman has fans. Okay. This is the most disrespectful, ignorant, begging person I've ever seen. How you gonna ask me for my money, then cuss me out about my money, and then try to tell me I'm broke because I ain't gave you enough money, but you the only one in this equation ain't got no money. I don't see how people sign up for this, but it looked like she about to be cut off from something. Now, I did say in the past that they're considering blocking her from social media, like legally taking her platforms down. That could be a part of a court order that she can never go back online and vlog again, allegedly. Ace of Cups. So this Ace of Cups falls under the Six of Wands. I can't even tell y'all what popped into my head. It was so inappropriate. Oh my God. I just hope on everything she loves, because I ain't going to mess up none of the energy around me and put it on nothing I love. I just hope that she's not offering any services to the lawyer because she has run out of funds. That's it. Page of Pentacles. So Page of Pentacles is, like I said, she's trying to find new financial opportunities. She's also considering apologizing because she on that Tasha K. I ain't got it. Three of Swords, y'all. She about to be heartbroken. Now, if you've watched my readings in the past, I told y'all that she was going to throw Danny under the bus. She thought that she was winning when she threw Danny under the bus. But surprise, surprise, they got other stuff on you that you didn't even realize they had. So you ain't got out of nothing as of yet. Let's see, was Op and Shell bumping rugs? You gonna make me have to wash my third eye. I already, ended up with the Barbie Uno card due to somebody in their secret relationship last week. But yeah, they had a situationship. I can't call it a relationship because Shell was at a disadvantage the whole time. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whew, and that goes back into that energy we talked about earlier with soul ties, and why it's so hard to let go of certain people once you engage with them a certain way, because you know that energy can be very strong, especially when you're dealing with somebody who not only has STDs as far as on the physical realm. Op is full of spiritual demons that she has contracted from all the stuff that she's doing. So, you gotta be careful with who you sleep with, because you literally have to physically and spiritually cleanse. And to answer your question, ill, yeah. Uh Listen, the lawyer sure ain't going for that, and like I told y'all, the lawyer is tired of her shenanigans. He's ready to cut her off, cut ties with her and move on. If she offers something like that, that might be the very thing where the lawyer is like, you don't get your ass. You don't get your ass. Seems like Op OnlyFans money is low as well. Listen, all her money is low. It's a part of her karmic debt. See, she, just like Blueface, see, they worship money, so the universe takes the one thing that means the most to them. Since they worship money, God takes money from them. They gonna chase money their whole life trying to get right, and they gonna always not have it because it's a part of their karmic debt. Their money is never gonna be right until they do right. It's literally a part of their karmic judgment. They said the lawyer don't want 3-day-old fish. Oh, Jesus. Mackerel at that. I have an even more gross question. I'm scared. Okay, let's see. When I've started OnlyFans with Danny to teach women, oh no, to teach women how to squirt. Don't nobody want to see that toxic sludge. Was she in fact tinkling on Danny? Or see, first of all, I didn't even know. I wait, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to clean my third eye. Oh my God. Ew. Okay. Whew. Ew. I didn't even know about that. That is. First of all, how bad is your life that you would want to learn how to do anything from the likes of the both of them? Ain't no way Snagglepuss and Mackerel could teach me nothing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, I tell you what, if it wasn't clear, then we know exactly what she was doing. Ew. Neither one of them looked like they drink water on the regular, so it couldn't be nothing but acid coming out, old pissy pole cat. Both of them are just utterly disgusting. I can't believe somebody signed up to torture themselves by watching them. Ugh. Mystic Reeves, no reputable lawyer would risk their license or practice for some old codfish. First of all, cod is too fancy. And you are absolutely right. As a lawyer, they have a better class of ill repute that they can choose from. She's too far at the bottom of the barrel. And she probably had been behind on her lawyer's fees somehow, some way from the beginning anyway. Oh, not frothy green charms. Oh my God. I mean, it's just the both of them just they look like they sex stank. I couldn't imagine wanting to see that. It just looks like it would smell like trash heap. Ew. Oh my God. Okay, all right. Shell, what's going on with Shell? Hey Shell, what's going on with you? Okay, so 7 of Wands. So, this is her finding the strength to defend herself because, like I said, there's a lot of toxic energy, a lot of harsh communication. 5 of Swords, 9 of Swords. Poor baby. She's having problems with sleeping. She's having anxiety over this case. Or take a bath or a shower. Listen, they don't know nothing about water. You probably had to tie her up and throw her in the shower and beat her with a couple of bags of damn Irish Springs. And y'all know that's some harsh soap. Strength. So yeah, Shell is pulling it together. She's got a lot of anxiety. She's got worry, but she's finding the strength to stand up for herself, to defend herself. 2 of Pentacles. Okay, so she's juggling. What's she juggling with? King of Pentacles. Okay, so that's a good energy. So that's like literally she was trying to get financially, stable, but now she's in a comfortable, stable energy. Things are working out for her financially. Her life is balancing out. Able to move on from this toxic energy. And, this is her finding stability. Only thing is, I feel like Shell needs to get a little bit more time alone. Possibly get some counseling before she gets ready to jump into any energy, because she has to completely clean and cleanse herself of that past energy from this last person. Knight of Swords, Page of Pentacles. So she possibly has some new ventures or some new projects, something that she's involved in that she's going to come forward and speak about. This could be what she's doing for employment, but Money is coming to her. Ain't that about nothing, y'all? Queen Op can't rub two pop bottles together to get 15 cents. But here it is, Shell gets away from her, and all the abundance literally went with Shell. Now Shell is stable. Shell got her money together. All types of financial opportunities are coming to Shell. Shell literally is the bag, and the bag left. And it's like things are coming in swiftly for Shell. Yeah, so it's like Two of Wands. She's got anxiety, over the decision that she has to make, thinking about going before, the court and possibly having to testify. But, y'all, Eight of Pentacles and the Strength. Shell money popping. Her financial life is in order. She's doing a lot better. And it's like people they're gifting her money. They're sending her money. Six of Pentacles. So all the money that Queen Op go online to beg for is actually going over to Shell. Isn't that beautiful, y'all? Let me see what all I miss out on. And said Op will sleep with anyone if that means that she won't have to pay money. Hell, I'll sleep with anyone that's supposed to pay her money and still don't seem to get the money. So, Good night, Amethyst. We're about to get out of here ourselves pretty soon. Said, I know Danny stays with the scratchy throat. That's why she's always drinking that Taylor port, hoping to kill the germs. Well, she need to get the Listerine flavor of the Dr. Tishner's one. Hopefully that'll help. Eating all that yeast, goodness gracious. It will make sense for her to start an OnlyFans with Danny since she is incest. Yeah, she's an S work. Smart idea, but wrong person. It's definitely the wrong person because you probably could catch something just looking at the both of them. Let's see. Something about these chats brings out the worst of them. Oh, yes, let's go to Shell. Lord, my third eye needs to be cleansed. Yours and mine both. This says there was some poor woman who was asking Op's advice actually, and I was shocked too. But look, Lord have mercy. Why would you want to ask an alley cat to tell you anything? No, thank you. This is a place I could be a little messy and keep my mess in the closet. Oh. Now you know Op takes coupons and she do. Ooh, I probably would take a coupon. And that's the sad part. And it would probably be expired. I wouldn't pay for Danny or Op's OnlyFans page with someone else's money. I wouldn't want to use a free coupon on either one of them. Avid chatter, I'm not messing with you tonight. Oh no, we ain't staying out here that long. Listen, y'all got me laughing, but I feel like my third eye need to be taken off and put in the dishwasher, cause that is disgusting, and it's sad because somehow, some way, she keep having customers. It's one thing to get cheated on, but you cheat with the likes of something like that. I'm gonna need some bail money, cause damn it, you got to have better standards than that for cheating. You can't cheat and go cheat with something that's going to give you at least 6 to 7 different bacterial infections on a good day. Let's see. Who is Solomon? Oh, here we go with this. Hold on. Yeah, see, we not about to play with you, Solomon. That probably was up under another page. We got rid of Solomon. I put him on timeout. I give him time to think about his life. How you got a name like Solomon and coming through acting like that? We good. Alrighty, y'all. I'm about to go ahead and wrap this up. We got any more questions before I get out of here? Not those white maple leaves. Oh, not Detective Solomon. I quit. I told y'all I made it. I got spammers and everything. If that wasn't op, that was blue coming over here. Lord have mercy. If anything, Op should have listened to what I told her in them last readings. She wouldn't be out here running around for pop cans and coupons. Good night, Patricia. I'm about to get out of here myself. Said, did Juju do a secret DNA test on baby Summer? I'm going to let this be my last question. I'm going to use oracles for this one. I do feel like that energy is coming, and we just tapped into we just tapped into Op's energy, and it said a betrayal that has to do with the family situation. So, interesting enough. I don't know if this is Solomon's energy or this got to do with Op. We got cyberbully, an offer, moving, stalker, and then we got romantic love affair. So hold on. Dodging bullets. Now, dodging bullets, moving and moving on. Y'all, Juju done found out something that is at the point of no return. What I say? Moving on. Good night, Donna. Now we answer, and did he do a DNA test? And I just told y'all he found out that, it's a 10 of swords. It's the point of no return. Before we found out about the activities of the OnlyFans. Steals your ideas, copies your work, duplicates it on your feed. Your light irritates their demons. I think that my spirit guides at this point was talking to Solomon. But I do believe that he is going to. But the interesting thing enough about Juju's energy that I get is that he's such a good guy that he would take baby Summer in so that she doesn't get caught up in her mom's stuff. You said got you feeling like Johnny Gill. Wait a minute, who the hell is this? Don't come over here with these different languages. Now, I just told y'all that I got somebody cyberbullying and this, that, and the other. There we go. Let's get rid of you too. Ain't that about nothing, y'all? Before this fool pops up, look at this. My spirit team told us that he was coming back to cyberbully because you a stalker after you sitting here talking about you listening. Boy, people really don't have much more to do. I rebuke him and I cast him to the fiery pits of hell wherever he comes from. Yeah, it's sad. Like they've gotten attached to that baby and they love her already and they know her mama is a nut, a clown and a fool. So it's like they're gonna they're gonna consider taking her in anyway because I've got so much going on that so I've been saying this for months. They're gonna have to consider where the baby is gonna have to go stay because all of her actions are gonna catch up to her. So y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. And thank you so much, everybody, for coming in. I want to say I appreciate every last one of you. And we definitely will be doing this next week. Said they don't care. She will be another source of income for Juju and his mom. It's just sad that people don't understand how wonderful, blessings that children are. Say no more questions, lovely lady. Just a massive thank you. Oh, thank you so much for your time and humor. I appreciate you all so much. Good night, avid chatter. I'll see y'all next time. Let me get out of here before my cyber stalker finds a whole nother avatar to use. Apparently he's active this evening. But I love y'all and thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Mercedes. Till next week, everybody. And I definitely have a few more coming up. I still have to do a couple more for the puppy deactivation season. The TD Jakes, because I got distracted by a few of the things that happened this week. So I still have a few more to come. But I will definitely be tapping back in with you guys soon. Thank you so much and good night. Good night, Mystic Reads. I'll talk to y'all later.